Well, let's look at this map. Khmun, mission number 22. It is a mission that is a military mission, and the lore is something like Egypt is in peril, evil people from the east have invaded us, and they have set up false capitals in Rawati, and they're sending chariots, and they're evil, and they're not Egyptian, and they're foreigners. And we must hold steadfast against the invaders here in Khmun, which actually we get like a nice image here. Because also this pyramid has been robbed, so we need to refill it with all of these goodies. Hello there, Edna. I love Pharaoh quite a bit. Yeah, same. We are, in fact, along the Nile, although yeah, I think we're on the Nile arm. I don't think we're on the other arm, whatever other arm this is. I mean, a river in old times can be quite complex. And our goal, we should have a look at our goal. What is our goal? Our goal is to get 6,000 pop, 55 culture. That is an annoyingly high amount of culture. That is embalmers everywhere. That is scribal schools. Ugh. Prosperity 50, very possible. 18 monument. Maybe we don't have to build any new monuments. We don't. Lucky us. We just have to refill this one. This is a very easy monument one, even though 2,000 luxury goods aren't so cheap. On the grand scheme of things, this is not. It's not one where we have to build something. What even is Egyptian at this point? So many migrations and takeovers by now. Well, it is definitely not Nubians, because by God, we just built hay to pluck the Nubians, and then now this mission briefing immediately is back to us telling us, oh, by the way, the Nubians are about to overrun you from the south. It's like, why did we even go through all of this trouble? Speaking of trouble, let's take stock of this map. So the first thing I notice is we have this huge swath of arable land here on the west. The yellow the flowers indicate that this is a meadow, so we can build farms on it. What kind of farms can we build? We can build chickpeas, barley, and flax. Holy moly, that is so generous compared to the previous mission. That is very nice. Chickpeas, barley, and flax. I like to hear that. Can we make our own beer? We can make our own beer. We can make our own weavers. We can make our own potters. We don't have access to clay pits, which means we will need to import the clay. But at the very least, we will not have to fight over every little bit of... Yeah. Is there any way to pre-place the rubble to save time for later? Let's not. No. I recommend building at the exposed map edges, so the invaders can take over faster. Well, you see, there was a reason I built there last time, Jake. There was a reason that I built on the map edge there, which was to get another wharf out without using labor access tents. I don't like labor access tents. Also, hello there, Melatonini. We are on pyramid guard duty, indeed. We need to defend this pyramid. Luckily, I don't have to produce the 4,800 bricks that it took to build this one. Although I think this is a small one. Maybe it's a medium one. Anyway, we have a plain stone quarry, so we could quarry stone. I don't remember if the briefing said anything about other cities might ask for stone.
Most powerful Pharaoh, Egypt cries out for your help.
Nubians are once again taking Egypt.
Have invaded our land and have set up their own capital at Rawati. From Rawati,
we should build a strong army and navy. If we need to supply troops and arms to our compatriots in the north.
Their conquest before it is too late. If it pleases you.
Well, we can make chariots. We now have a chariot maker. We have the charioteer ford. And I have never used them actually, so I have no idea. As I said, I never got this far. I always played on such a bone-breaking high difficulty that I didn't get this far. There is more over here. I wonder why I would want plain stone quarries. I don't like the idea of me having to get this for somebody to send them those stones. Anyway, let's have a look at our gods first. We do not have Osiris. We do not have Bust. We continue to not get Bust. Most of the missions, they do not allow us to have Bust. Which is surprising. I guess she's just a peaceful mission goddess? I don't know. We have Seth, we have Ptah, and our patron god is Ra. So we will have the temple complex over Ra. Who remembers what that does? I certainly don't. Let me check. Peaceful missions get bust a lot, that's correct. Yeah, hehe. We're no longer in hehe. Also, hello there, Kaladin. We have the temple complex of Ra, which will give the kingdom rating. And we will get less interest payments from debt, which is not very good. And we have the Altar of Maat. Your priests gain the function of crime fighters. And the Oracle of Horrors. Your people will love so much they will work for a lower wage without being upset. Actually, that could be quite good if I had the exact numbers for city sentiment ready. So the sub-building, the Oracle of Horrors would be useful here. How's Japan? Japan is doing fine. It is warm. I was just in the onsen. Because I don't know. I just felt so sweaty, so I wanted to do onsen before I got here. But who's KH Mom? Yeah, I don't know. They do say we should build a navy, which I find concerning because... Like, where? Do you want me to build transports? Because if you force me to build a navy, I don't have any place to build a dock. I almost can't believe we actually have to build a navy. Because this map doesn't have any space for a navy. Like, how do I get over here? How many slots is this? If I cross over here, I have to waste one of these slots. Well, that's not good. That would like, I have... Basically, I have 4 spots where I can put something. And one of them is on the other side. And if I build a ferry crossing into here, I can no longer use this spot for a size 3 building. So this is a 3x3 building, the warship wharf. So I could cross over and then I could build a transport boat here, I guess. There's no spot for a transport anywhere else. Maybe there? I don't think it would let me build there though, to be honest. It's too close to the end. Do you really need a navy? Can you just have a brilliant army? Yeah, I agree, Jake, but the mission briefing says, build a strong army and navy, for we may need to supply troops and arms to our compatriots in the north. So the mission briefing tells me build a strong army and navy. I agree, it feels like the solution on this map will just be to build an army. Don't worry about a navy. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna ignore the mission briefing. I can't really see myself getting to a navy. Like I'd have to not trade over water. And there's definitely water trade routes, so... Yeah, that's not happening. Speaking of the trade routes, let's have a look at the trade routes. We have a land trade route that sells us incense. Okay. We have... what do we have? Do I have a... I do not have a jeweler. I do not have a jeweler. I have a potter, a brewer, and a weaver, which are fine, especially that we can make this. I do not have a papyrus maker, though. So papyrus will still cost me an arm and a leg. Support your compatriots. Only build an army? I didn't know you were participating in Japanese inter-service rivalry. Yes, the army and the navy is famously very, very opposed to each other in Egypt. Jatawi will sell us papyrus, so from them we can get papyrus. They will also sell us pottery. I would ideally like to not buy pottery. This is a water trade route. There's a land trade route from Menefer. Menefer will buy beer, and they will buy barley. And Jatawi will also buy beer. So it looks like this is a beer economy. Shaduhen will sell us copper, which we will need, and they will sell us clay, which I will also need. And Tyre will sell us wood and incense and copper. So we have incense, we have ebony. No, yeah, we have incense. No, this is incense twice. Both of you are selling me incense. Nobody's selling me any ebony or jewelry. So I would like to get a second type of luxury good. That would be very nice if I could get that. Maybe a trade route will open up. Okay, so this is a water trade route. This is a land trade route. That makes this tough because water and land trade have different desirabilities in terms of what they want. I assume the path of traders is they will spawn in the north and they will leave to the south. That's my gut feeling. So one important thing to always consider on all of these maps is where to build your first set of housing and where to have your main economic area. So there's several things to consider. I can only get chickpeas. I don't have any other source of food, by the way. Is anyone selling me any other food? Not yet is the answer. So we will not actually get to very high level housing, even if I wanted to, because of the food issue. And yeah, papyrus, I will not be buying papyrus. So we'll probably get to spacious apartments as usual. Is anyone buying linen? Nobody's buying linen. But we can make our own linen at least in terms of supplying our city with it. Shouldn't we burn Tyre? No, we should not burn tires. I think it smells bad. Okay. Question. How many chickpea farms can we put here? Because this does not look that great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 farms in here. That's not terrible. Using this farmland here, which looks very scattered, honestly speaking. I mean, there's an attractiveness to this side of the river over here that it has very good farmland. And it has more floodplains. But it is a little bit too tight to get like a nice housing block and farmland and floodplains used. Especially if I also want to mine the plains. Is anyone buying the plainstone? You would buy bricks. So in theory, we could sell bricks. Because we could buy clay from Shadowhen, and we could buy straw from Ichitawi. I don't really think we want that though. We might have to buy wood for the charioteer. I actually don't know what a charioteer needs, but I would assume he needs wood. You didn't answer about me the multiple Egypts. Am I seeing double, or did the Egypt replace Mesopotamia with more Egypt? This has always been the case since the widescreen patch, because this graphic, this file, is only this big, and the widescreen patch just loops it. It didn't fix this issue. Because the widescreen patch is not an officially supported thing, it's a fan-made edition, so that you can play this game at higher resolutions. It does make it a little bit finicky to get to run. So I always have to click, I have to manually click display settings, and then now it says full screen, but I'm not going to click it, it might ruin everything, but I switched to windowed, which we are in right now, because otherwise also my mouse doesn't register where it is, even though I'm running it through DX window. Lots of things to just get this game to run and to stream, which is a little bit tough. If we had an active community of smart coders, we could create a fork of what the Caesar 3 community has created, which is called Julius. And we would have a very nice, we could have a much nicer setup where we would have an open source version of the game where we could fix such issues. But there is a Julius fork, it's called Akhenaton, but it's not, as far as I can tell, in as good of a state. And it's not in a fully playable state. I mean, you can play it, but there's still many things that are missing. Smart coders, lost cause. Well, I mean, I suspect in a not too long future the AIs could do this for us. Maybe I should suggest somebody do this as a proof of concept for the AIs, right? If they have Claude plays Pokemon, why don't they have Claude ports Pharaoh? I support that. I mean, not monetarily, I just vaguely support the notion of it. That's gotta be enough. Okay, we could fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more on this side. Is that worth going on there? Probably not. So, why am I hesitating? One obvious thing to do is just build a housing block here. Just build your housing block here. But I need a dock, so I need the loop to reach this housing block. So this housing block can't be too far to the left. However, if I wanted to have this as active farmland that is being worked, which it probably looks like I will need to because the floodplains are just too slim. Especially if I want to make loads of barley. If I want to make loads of barley, I need this side. And this side also needs to check where can we have the water lifters. Well, actually there's tons of places for the water lift. Water lift isn't the issue. Alpha spends grand money on personal projects. I spend it all to get the port of Pharaoh, yeah. Well, Kalalin doesn't believe that they will be ever that good, but the numbers are starting to add up, so I think it's wishful thinking to think that that's not coming. It's wishful thinking. We can all hope. Right. Well, I think the smart money is... Well, the smart money is to get money. I don't want the labor access tent here, but... Where's the densest part of this even? And I need to not build too close to the map edges. But also, where will I put my armies? I mean, probably some in the north and some in the south, just to be safe. Sounds reasonable. I should put my armies in my sleeves. I should not. I should just build something here. I should not. Completely. I'm currently considering two options. Either I build a housing block that's kind of going along here in front of the pyramid, or I will build one more that is more like parallel to it. And that gives better access for this side. And then this is probably just going to be barley production. It could also be pottery, but I think housing block here looks like the reasonable thing. Maybe I should build it so that we can supply these walls and yeah, we should use this. Yeah. We should use this. We should actually use this as a source of things. And also there's large statues here already. I should really have this central place. Oh, and there's also already there's a I didn't even see this. There's a gatehouse. There's a path. No, they made it really pretty here. Okay, let's build a housing block here. Do I want to build anything on this side? Probably not. 1, 2. Okay, I want this to be a path that you can get through, so I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna say you. Not... Well, how far do I need to get with this labor access? Do I ever want to use this spot? If I want to use this spot, then I'm gonna need another housing block here. If I want this spot, we should aim for that spot to be a viable spot. So let's pull it out a little bit over here. We can use this bit of road to save some money. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh god. Woe is He! The mighty city of He has fallen to our enemies. That's not good. Also, why is it already February? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Why is it already February? Shouldn't... I'd appreciate it if it wasn't already February. Alright, we're gonna get people into here as labor access on this side. We're gonna have a water supply. We're gonna have a good old friend, Mr. Roadblock, over here. And I'm assuming immigrants are gonna spawn from the north, so... That would have been an argument to build very close up to here, but I want this area for supply, so... Imagine how hard it is for Wapchamp to find somewhere to put its armies. Oh, okay, I get it now. Armies, arms. Put a tax collector immediately. That pyramid is untaxed. I can't build a tax collector and you know it. Your city cannot collect taxes without a palace. This is one of the big things why you can't just immediately get taxes going. Because this 1800 Deben investment up front is just pretty steep most of the time. Alright, we want a temple to Ra. I'm pretty sure of that. I don't really care about mergers this time that much, luckily. I want a firehouse. I will want an architect's post. I will probably want a physician. Let's have a couple more houses here. And then we need to consider... There should be labor access on this side as well. Yeah. Instant taxes in Caesar. I mean... But most of the time I don't think I see you do it, Jake, because it's just not worth it, right? You don't get high-level housing, and so... I mean, the taxes really are pitiful for low-level housing. There's this double effect where higher-level housing... Okay, I will make this the loop for you. Is this the dock? No, now the dock doesn't fit, so... And I will make this a loop. Other people have complained that I'm not making enough loops. There's this double effect where the tax per person goes up and also the number of people per house goes up. So higher level housing really just gives you so much more money. It depends so much on the scenario. Red Wedding was made possible for me by rushing taxes. On some maps, trade is just pure garbage. I think this is one of the things where I really would like to see the numbers compared. But I genuinely don't think that with a 5,000 Deben start, I could rush taxes. Like, rush taxes to a point where I'm cash positive. I think the investment you need to get taxes is just so high. It's not just the 1800, it's so many things together. You need so many buildings to get them to any particularly impressive level. Just getting food going can be like 1,000 to 2,000. Yeah. And we need to see what the tax income numbers are in Pharaoh. Yeah. They never feel that impressive. I'm gonna actually tax a little. Anyway. It does. Well, no. There's websites. I have the numbers actually. I do have the numbers. There's like the housing level. There's like on. You can find the housing level and tax per housing. Wait, do we only have one food type? We only have one food type, so currently I can't get scribes. I'm hoping that another city opens up with another food time later. Imagine I find the numbers and they end up being massively bloated compared to C3. I mean, it's possible. I feel like no, though. I feel like I looked at least at the numbers of how much everything costs to build, and I feel like everything... Well, I mean... Maybe numbers in Pharaoh in general bigger, because I think all the buildings are quite expensive. Like the academy is 1500 Devon, and the fort is 1500. I don't remember how much it was in C3, but I feel like it was slightly less. So I feel like everything is bloated. Alright, we can have another loop-de-loop here. That should go all the way to you. Oh no, not that narrow. Like this. Alright. I will want a firehouse here. Oh no, that might have to be a water lift. Forget it. That might have to be a water lift. Oh, are these gonna be transport wharf positions? No? This doesn't fit a transport wharf? Okay, well then I don't mind it. Okay, the first thing I want anyone with some labor or some intention to labor want them to do is work camp. And we will want some... Probably I just start with the barley. Ugh, I need barley and food. I need kind of both. 1, 2, 3, 4 barley. Go roadblock you there. And then I will have a little bit of chickpeas. 1, 2, 3. That's all we can get, I think. 3 chickpeas isn't a lot. Okay. When is the next flood? The next flood will be in August. And I will need a shrine for the other gods. Which will necessitate... Oh, I will need more firehouses in these loops. I don't really know where to put them. I have an architect's post here. I have an architect's post here. I have another firehouse here. I'm just paranoid about everything going up into flames, as usual. Because that's what the city tends to do. Let's remove one of the garbage houses here, it's fine. Alright, we're making you. And I think I will want a storage yard. Where are we gonna do the barley storage yard? Maybe here. We're gonna accept barley. How much unemployment do I have? 23, so I will need more people later. Oh, this merging down here is terrible. As in, it's not even merging. Okay, I will also want a recruiter. So I assume this is gonna be an evil military mission relatively quickly. Got the barley! Oh! Oh no, the barley. Well, our first round of barley wasn't really saved, so... something to learn from, I suppose. Okay, I want some houses here. I hope they get water. Yeah, people already eat more food than we import, but... Alright, I will need a shrine to Ptah. And a shrine to Seth. So that they don't get super angry with me. And I will want some brewers. 1, 2, 3. I will want a lot of brewers here, actually. 4, 5. I'll fill up those brewers first. And I already feel like this is gonna be so on fire because I connected these loops. Speaking of, there should be a firehouse near the end here. We're also not policing these people, but currently we don't need to police them. Nobody cares about their criminal undertakings. Okay. You should be the beer. So I will need lots of beer. I think we need more barley. I hope you can fit the pavilion. Yeah, you can. Very good. Okay, let's see whether we get a bailout on this mission. Now, where will I do that? I think I will have you down here. This may be my military loop. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll have a firehouse. We'll have also an architect's post. Oh, we've got 500 pop. Okay. I will want a recruiter. And I will need to know what a chariot maker needs. Also, I don't know how unpopular a chariot maker will be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this should not bother them too much. I'm assuming a chariot meter. Okay, we'll need wood. Yep, we will need wood, obviously. Is wood cheaper than weapons on this map? What is cheaper? What are the current prices for these things? 275 to buy wood, 240 to buy the copper. They actually made copper cheaper here. 375 to buy a chariot, 325 to buy weapons. Chariots are so expensive, it hurts. I mean, to be honest, it doesn't look that much more expensive compared to wood. But I don't think we need a charioteer right now. I couldn't afford anyway. So we're just gonna start by making an archer. Making some archers. Just so we have something to defend with. And then I would like this road here. But it will be road blocked. That will also give these towers some People still have loads of unemployment. We have some amount of beer. The question is, who do we sell the beer to first? How to do... I need to definitely greatly increase our barley production. We're not producing nearly enough barley, so... Well, Manifair is a land trade route and it is cheaper. So we can just sell a little bit of beer to Manifair right at the start. I'm suspecting we don't need this food. I'm suspecting we need more barley. 1, 2, 3. Hello, Baron. It's going well here, I'm gonna claim. Ugh, this appendix is not gonna work. I hate this appendix. I'm cutting this appendix. Sorry everyone. This was a waste of money. I hope I have enough leeway later. But that was a waste of money. I don't think these towers can collapse, right? So... And the risk of fire... Oh god! These barley producers are potentially just about to burst into flames. Alert your soldiers, for the Egyptian army is engaged in a combat at the distant city of Rowarti and requires you to dispatch reinforcements there. Send troops within 9 months. Even if this is a small attack... Dispatch troops to protect Rowarti. We will probably not be able to do this, so... I think we just accept that. I mean, I could send our very, very, very weak archers, but hey. Is this a slap map or a good one? I would say the military ones are the good ones. Okay, we sold some beer. We're gonna make more barley this year, hopefully. It would be a shame if we didn't. I don't know how much barley this produces, though. It's good to know how much 7 of these will produce. I do think I will want this here. How do we lay out this? I think the main food will be here. And pottery will also be here. Food and pottery will be here. Weaving might also be here. So. And then maybe this central area we leave for future patrician block. So I leave some space there. Yes. This road will need to be the labor access road for another block. But I will want to pavilion this later. So I will need to roadblock you here. Distant battle. The battle for Rowarti rages on. Dispatch troops within the next 6 months if they are to arrive in time. This could be our chance, or your chance, to share in a glorious victory. I suspect it's a death sentence for my soldiers, but hey, I could be wrong. Okay. How much barley does this give? I should look up the numbers for like flood farming, like how much you make there. We have so much unemployment though. I should have at least one more brewer. Probably 2 more brewers. And I very much worry about them going up in flames because of these connected loops and our fire people going very much all over the place, just not where they're supposed to go. I could separate it by putting a roadblock here. I probably have to. This looks too unstable otherwise. I can't really build more, or we're gonna go into debt, and I don't really want to go into debt. When do we have to send these ones? I mean, I'd rather collect as many units as possible. I have to send them in 3 months from July, so in before October, right? We should send them out in September. Alright, we're harvesting. I want to know how much barley we're harvesting. So this guy, one of them produces 1400. 1400, one brewer, as comparison, can make about 580 beer per year. So one barley farm supports about 2 brewers. Well, if the barley farm is high value. These guys are a little bit less. Here, one barley farm is a little less than 2 brewers. Anyway, we can be brewing a lot, is what I'm hearing. We shall be brewing a lot, because this will be our main income. So definitely get to the brewing. Oh god, the gods are gonna be angry. Oh god, the gods are super angry. Oh god. I did not... I'm gonna double build here. Seth. Oh god, Seth is gonna be so angry. I need to send my people now. He might kill these... He might literally decide to kill this fort. Crocodiles, you're going with Prof archers, I'm sorry. And Ra, you will need 1, 2, 3, 4 shrines? I don't know. We're going into mega debt for this. Oh god, if Ta destroys everything here. Oh god. Please immediately improve your mood, gods. We gotta hope that it doesn't fire. I didn't see we were up to 750 pop. I underestimated how much the city had already grown. If Ta destroys everything, it's probably a restart, because I can't make money. Otherwise, if we don't get any horrible curses... Oh, they're resentful, that's already better. My mood is actually improving as I anticipate your city's imminent demise. Excuse me, Kaladin, what made you so cruel today? Anyway, I made... That's 2,000. I made 4,600 barley. That would need around... Well, I am over... I don't have actually enough... But how much barley am I going to sell? This is 2,500. This is 3,000. Okay, we're gonna sell like more than that. We're gonna sell like 6,500. So I do need more barley production. Alright, they're up to displeased. Seth is still resentful. I'm not cruel. I was reminded yesterday of your wise strategy in Civ Call and made very reasonably aggrieved. Okay. I like the wise strategy. I enjoyed playing that a lot. Ugh, we have 2 traders on the map. They're gonna not do a lot for us here. Okay, well, playing in slow-mo is not gonna make this less dangerous, so that's not... Oh, we avoided this! All the gods are back to, like, The only thing this really did to us was cost me a lot of money because I overbuilt these shrines so that the gods would recover mood more quickly. I probably want my dock now, don't I? Do I have people to work in the dock? I do still have people to work in the dock. We got to watch you take half-hour-long turns for several days. Well, if you also had some freaking units... do I care about this? Do I care about the... I mean, Mennefer will buy 4,000 beer. But Ichitawi is 450. Let's do that. Let's have this export go quicker. Let's have also Ichitawi start. Ooh, this is not a good harvest that's upcoming. Okay, you have 38, 47. If I irrigate you here, 58, 67. Okay, you did get better. I'm just gonna irrigate everything. I don't understand it. I'm just gonna irrigate things. 85, 85, 67, 58, okay. Okay, we sold a lot of beer here. Not enough to get out of debt yet, but we should be out of debt in a bit. This will have maybe cost us some kingdom rating. We'll see. I will want to make even more money. Okay, we're out of debt. Very good. I need more beer. I need to produce even more beer. These will produce about 5,800 beer per year if they're completely fed with barley, which they will not be. We do not have enough barley. I will put these excess workers to work in a... I don't want to build too close to the south, but I also don't want to build too far. Let's have it so that there's labor access for you there. We're back into debt. Well, that happens. 1, 2... Well, this could be the housing block here. And then there could be the city palace in the middle, right? Yeah, we could do this. I'm okay with this layout. And you'll be the connecting one. I don't fully know how we're gonna connect this yet. But let's just connect it like so for now. And give me a little bit of labor access here. I'm building over a little bit of the farmland, but no buts. I don't need to be doing that. I actually don't need that many people in here right now. But now I just need this to be another loop that in the future can become very profitable for us. I will have a double firehouse in this loop. That will be it. Have you tried a wide strategy in We the People mod for Civ 4 colonization? Did I play that or did I not play that? I maybe didn't play that. You did win that game, yes. I will credit you where credit is due. You did win that game. Although, to be fair, I think you also have way more experience in that in the game in general compared to me. I'm not nearly as much of a Civ colonization player as you are. That's not supposed to detract from your victory. It's just supposed to make it even more obvious that you are clearly superior. The mighty city of Eken has fallen to our enemies. Well, could we have done something about that? And if no, why not? Can you Can you fill this with water? He cannot. Okay, well, let's do it like this then. We'll need a firehouse here for sure. And then I will want 1, 2, 3 more barley farms. And they will need a physician in this loop before they all get sick and die. Well, you should have more labor access here, and these houses didn't merge, so I might as well make the physician there. Alright, we sold how much beer? 800 and 1600, really? Not more? Well, I felt like the money income was already quite nice. But we definitely need more. Oh, and these guys need to be irrigated, of course. 58, 686, very nice. I will want... I would ideally want this to be like a... Does this still work? It does still work. Okay, good. I have more barley here. How much employees can I even still scrounge for? Okay, I could have only one more. Okay, let's not worry about you too much then right now. I could not fit this behind you. And this would also cut off this side for labor access. I don't really like this pattern. How to do this? Well, we can easily get more people, that's not the problem. And I should consider... Wait, what happened to the... What happened to our fort? Why are my troops back? Distant battle. Huh? Okay, well, am I gonna get a message of what happened? Probably not. Okay. Well, we will need an academy. Let's invest in this academy. And let's try to produce slightly more beer. You have a harvest in February. I just want to definitely overproduce barley here. How much would you make? 2% with an irrigation disc. 42%. Is that... Does it become actually more if I irrigate you more? No, it does not. 42%. Is that worth it? Probably. I mean, we could have double the efficiency if I used the better ones, but... I suspect I'm just gonna squeeze a huge amount of people into this city. Okay, we sold some beer. I would like to start buying clay, but first we need to get food. So let's set up a food production over here, and let's also get more people here. I don't know which side I want to populate more. We kind of have a spoiled for choices here. Yeah, people eat more than they produce. Well, we're about to fix that. At least that's the plan. We want to fix that. Get me more people. Oh, employees are needed now? Oh. Get on it then. I want to make sure that these barley deliveries actually go over there and that this is not too far, but the cart pushers that come out from a harvest shouldn't be picky of how far they push. They should be infinite range. More beer. I want to see how much beer we sold this year. Only 1,200 to Manifair. We did sell everything to Ichitawi, but this is a total of about 4,000, and we have another like 3,000 leeway, so we really need to push out more. We have so much more potential for income. I also really am worrying about the military side. I think I'm gonna build one more archery fort just so we build something. Even though archers are weak. But I can't afford to import charioteer stuff yet, I think. It's too early for that. It's too early. Okay, these merges are a little bit bleh. Alright, we need to also worry about the gods again. Because the troops you sent to Rawati lack strength and sinew to dispatch the enemies, a Hyksos army is approaching and will reach your city in 9 months. Well, that is kind of a bummer. I don't know how strong these Hyksos people will be. I suspect they're gonna be annoyingly strong. Do we know whether they're coming via water or by land? We don't know such things. Egypt will fall. That is one of the potential outcomes here, for sure. Okay, I need to get this irrigation ditch along here, though, along the outside. I need to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, I could loop you around this side here, so no, don't do this. I mean, I don't need to delete this part, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have enough labor? I do have enough labor for this. Very good. So you shall all be working in the fields, as they say in the business. And I hope they don't get damaged, but I don't think they get damaged. I don't even know that they get fire risk. I don't think they even get fire risk. Time to sell more beer. I don't know how we're gonna defeat the invaders when they come, but we'll see. We are now producing, hopefully, a good amount of food. We are. Because the troops you send to Rawati lack strength and sinew, a Hyksos army will reach your city in 6 months. It does look like a land-based attack. Don't know how we're gonna defeat this, but we're gonna try. Irrigation ditch reminder. True. I did promise I would give them an irrigation ditch from here. This dish can be shortened later. I'm not gonna worry about the details now. When was the last time I was in debt? In November. Ugh, I need to be out of debt before then. At least our beer is producing. 900 to you, 1100 to you. So we've already sold 2,000 beer this year. I should have 1 or 2 more brewers. Collapsed building. Ugh. Glorious. mean, income isn't that terrible. If I could, like, get that flowing a little bit earlier, we might have some kind of army when this first invasion happens. Not sure how consistently I could get a large army going here, but I need like 2 more brewers. 1, 2 more brewers. Is this my first run ever of Khmun? It is. But also, all of the other maps which I had technically run before, don't assume that I had any memory of any of the major points in the well, except for Dunkel Oasis. I definitely remember stuff from Dunkel Oasis. Most of the other maps I was kind of like winging it, just first try. Well, the ones that I did first try, that is. Okay, so we're making more beer. Should get us out of debt, hopefully. Yeah, we're out of debt. At least something. We're back into debt. I said this would be the loop for food, and I should get this loop for food going. I should check. The gods are actually really unhappy with me, so... Shrine to Seth. The shrine to Seth. How unhappy is... 5 times 400 should be 2,000 people though, so... Ra is probably quite unhappy as well still. Well, there goes all our money. Placating the gods. Yeah, 1 month until an attack from the Hyksos, and... I am worried about this attack a lot. I'm very worried. I am very worried. Anyway, I want a granary. Probably... here. I want a firehouse in this loop. And I will want an architect's post in this loop. The pyramid was indeed first there before we started, yes. Okay, where are you attacking? Okay, you're attacking from the north. Let's go there. Maybe let's... No, I can't... Another fort doesn't really make sense. How big is this invasion? Well, there's a second squadron. There's 2 squadrons already. Not a very friendly start to this mission. Although that archery squadron is like small. Oh god, they have some chariots. Oh, that's not good. 3 chariots have arrived. Oh, and then... okay. Why are they attacking the houses? Stop killing the houses. Okay, we're... okay, finally one of them is dead. I would hope I can kite them. These guys. I'm pretty sure I can't kite the chariots. Like, oh no, I can't get that there now. Okay. Oh god, oh god. Let's try to fight in front of our... let's also get some police stations out while we still can. Let's try to fight around here. Let's try to solve this with invoking the privilegia. As we like to say. go in here. I hope the chariots are going home. They're not going home. Oh well. Ideally, I want to shoot you. Right, now employees are needed because we have made so many. Oh god, leave me alone. New traders available due to the diplomatic activity. New trader, Boobustas. Let's have a look at this. I'd rather look at that. Boobustas. They will be buying more beer. Otherwise, I mean, they're another sort of papyrus, which is okay, I guess. And they're sorts of pottery. I don't know if I will need to import pottery. 2,500 clay per year is not a lot. We'll see. So dead. The AI always gets confused, so. That's what we do in this campaign. Oh god, they're attacking this squadron. No, 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 slow down. I want to take these people and pull them back. I could not click on them. I could, for the love of me, not click on them. Well, they're not gonna survive long being engaged in there. Try to pull behind there, and you try to pull here. At least the power is shooting. These will be not in a good state morally. I'm gonna try to pull behind here. Okay, shoot the chariot. Can you not shoot the chariot? Oh, they want to shoot that chariot specifically. Let's try to get the whipping going. I hope the body of the policeman can protect some of my archers. Doesn't look like it. Okay, we're not really thinning them out, I think. Oh well, let's see what happens. We do have a lot of money. Hey, it's Wellington! Where there's a whip, there's a way. Well, currently there's not a lot of a whip, not a lot of a way. I don't know if... I mean, definitely none of the chariots have died yet. I don't know if any of the infantry have died yet. I don't know how strong this infantry is. Okay, you just killed a sturdy hut. I mean, they're just tanking the tower shots. Oh. They don't seem to be dying very quickly. Rip over there. Okay, at least we have a chickpea harvest. It seems to be quite a rich one.
Across the city with these goods.
Oh well,
It'll take all day.
I don't really know how to stop this. Your city has been attacked by a Hyksos army, and now Ichitawi, an Egyptian city, is under attack. Has been attacked? It is under attack. You see, dispatch troops within 4 months to Ichitawi. Are you sure you understand what's going on? Towers are so useless in Pharaoh. Yep, well, they're still one of the strongest things I have access to, so... Not like I can't... Not like I can avoid using them. I need them. Okay, this attack seems pretty brutal for an early attack. I don't feel like I was that slow. I was actually quite aggressive at building up, wasn't I? I haven't built anything. I didn't even get food. I wasn't super optimal, and like sometimes I didn't know which loop I wanted to build, but... This is... We're not even close to defeating them. Well, maybe the answer is 1 squadron of charioteers will be much stronger than 2 squadrons of archers. I mean, archers are very weak. So this is 15... This is 3,000. This is another one. This is 4,500 I have here. Maybe if I had 1 squadron of non-academy trained charioteers, it would be better. I don't know. I don't really know how strong charioteers are. I just know they're strong. But I have a hard time judging how much I need the academy for them versus how much... Well, if they just left, I would still be able to rebuild from this, by the way. If they just moral broke. It's not impossible to recover from this. They really seem to be set to, like, kill housing? I don't know. Why are they so... Why do they care so much about killing all my houses? They've just leveled all of these tents. They really hate the tents. Where are you going? Are you guys broken now? Speaking of broken, this is not useful now. Okay. All you charioteers, you go and do that. I would like to import chariot, but currently people will not immigrate, so I can't rebuild right now. That's the only... That's like the annoying part of this. So until these charioteers decide they want to leave, I can't really do much. Okay, are you done now? No? Okay, we're down to 20 people in this city. You wouldn't believe it because there's so many people trying to find labor. But we're down to 20 people. Yay! Can we shoot them? Okay, now they're killing the towers. Infantry usually is enough to hold chariots, really. Ichitawi may soon lose to its enemies. Send troops quickly. Okay, how much? A small force will attack Ichitawi. Okay, and we need a transport boat. Okay, that is very valuable information. That tells me we will need transport ships, but where? Wasn't there a transport spot somewhere here? That almost says this should be dock. But no. Yeah, and this is shipwright here, right? That would need to be the shipwright, and then this can be a transport. Okay. Wow! And they say we died. Okay, wow. Let's try this mission again. Somebody post the meme if you really feel the desire to. Well. The meme. Thank you. Thank you. By the way, watch streaks and all. Did you know? I should make advertisement for this because Blobber always does. Did you know I'm not doing this for money? But if you happen to have a Twitch Prime subscription, you can connect that to your Twitch account, and you can subscribe to one Twitch channel for free per month. And then magically, $2.50 of Jeff Bezos' money I would like reach into his pocket, and they would find their way into my pocket. And wouldn't we all be happier about this? Anyway, but don't worry about it. This is literally a hobby that does not pay. And is not meant to pay. Okay, well, it's already February. I'm gonna this needs so much labor. I didn't hate this approach. That's the sad part, is I didn't hate this approach, but I can't get enough food out of this. Because one way to save money here, right? One way to save money is to not build so many tents. Because look at how expensive tents get. We could save thousands if I upgrade the tents instead of building more. What is your hand doing in Jeff's pocket? Well, we don't ask such questions here. Just accept that it wants to be there. I would just try to fit one chariot instead of 2 archers. Yeah. Alright, let's try that again. Let's try to be more efficient about this. I have the fire mode, please, here. Thank you. Oh no, you are one too close here. So that's why I need that. That doesn't work. Alright, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Do this loop-de-loop. And we get all our housing back. Wink. I will need this loop to go all the way up there, though. I will need to go. Because I need to if this becomes a transport, and this needs to be a transport, like these need to be connected to some kind of labor access. So I will probably need at least 2 transport ships. It's gonna be hard. How do I get this into a loop? Could be like this. Yeah, that works. It's kind of ugly, but it works. Yeah, and I wanted this to be connected into a loop. Yep. You're just gonna be a line. I'm fine with you being a line. You're gonna become the shipwright. You're gonna become a dock. I can save one here. No, I can't. And the dock doesn't work. I don't want this to be used. Needs to be 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. I will not need that water lifter. This time I will just block them already. So I don't have to worry about each block individually from the start. Okay, I wanted this to have a place for a pavilion in the future. Otherwise, no, that was the wrong one. I didn't want to cut that one. Otherwise, it'll be like this. I don't need that yet, though. What I need is people to come in. And maybe I do this block already. And maybe this time I start with the barley from here. That means 1, 2, 3. Oh, is diagonal touching them enough? Well, it doesn't really matter. So you're gonna be a roll 1, 2, 3. This is not gonna be a real roll 1, 2, 3. This is gonna be the labor access roll. And then you're gonna go to the water lifter. I'm gonna need some housing here. And I like the idea of a generous... This is a very generous loop. This is too large of a loop. I need to reduce this loop a bit. The city palace should fit in the middle. It's still arguably too big. Better. That's better. I'm gonna have the pavilion come in like this. Yeah. That's for the future. Okay. I need now reasonable things here. I need a water supply for you. I will need a firehouse. And another firehouse. I will need... I can put the physician here. I will need a physician. I will need a temple to Ra. I will want to squeeze in more people here. I will need an architect's post. I will need a roadblock here so that this is not useless. I will definitely need that work camp. I should have already had it, to be honest. I will need the barley farms. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And you can lead a barley storage yard? I think that blocks nothing. And I want this connection here anyway. Ah, but the question is, where does the damn walker spawn? Ugh, he spawns there. I think that's okay. Okay, you're gonna be barley. But this means this loop already needs its like firehouse, its architect's post. You also deserve an architect's post. My city needs more workers. Well, we'll fix that. I'm sure we can find some workers. Eventually. Get those people in here. And in here. I will want to decide where to put the firehouses. I need a shrine to Ptah. Let's get that early this time. And to Ptah. Shrine to Seth. Let's try to squeeze out a lot of work early in terms of city growth, exports, that sort of thing. You should be able to find labor eventually. I just hope you're serviced by the anti-fire patrol. These houses will go up in flames, so I will need to check. Okay, well, I'm already deciding that there's going to be a firehouse here, there's going to be an architect's post here. I've already decided that. You guys are gonna go up in flames soon, unless I find a way to prevent that. You can have your physician. This is wasting a lot of money, this fishing for mergers. I shouldn't do it. It's not justified on this map at all. It is not justified at all. Oh, it did turn into a lot of mergers over here, though. It's still satisfying when it does that. Okay, we have a tiny amount of barley, so this first year barley harvest is not going to be great. As soon as I have some unemployment, I want to start making even more barley. For the future. I will need a water lifter and an irrigation ditch. I guess I'm gonna thread through here. Out of money, we get some bailout. That's very good. I have enough unemployment to make 1, 2, 3 barley farms. Why are they so terrible? Okay, this last one I don't want. I want better one. 1, 2, 3. How good are they? 60. Alright, 60-70%, I can accept that. And you guys don't have a water supply yet, which is kind of a crime. What are the gods saying? The gods are apathetic because we don't have a lot of population. which I also want to fix. I want to make some chickpeas immediately this time. 1, 2, 3, 4 chickpea farms. This will necessitate more people, but hopefully this is the last amount of people I need to explicitly bring in like this. I will need this side for labor access. I will need this side for labor access. So get those in. I do need to make money as well though, so... I will need that barley, everyone. Please go make that barley. Okay, let's speed it up a little bit. We have the, hopefully, sufficient amount of setup now. Let's make sure that things don't burn down. You don't have a firehouse, but... Oh, none of you need... The water lifter can't catch fire. These guys can't catch fire, and I don't think they can take damage. So, this loop doesn't even need any firehouses or so. That's very pleasingly easy then. Oh god, you're 18% fertile. Because of that irrigation ditch again. Yep. I know what I'm doing, surely, sometimes. Alright, much better. 99% on chickpeas. I like that. Next harvest is in April. That's fine. I have unemployment now. And I will need these houses here as labor access, so... I need some people in there. If we have more people, how about some more barley? Why is this land so like... Okay, this barley is good. This last barley was not good. That barley was not good. No, it was 63%. No, I'm fine with 63% barley. Okay, that's fine. 86%. Are we sure this wouldn't be good barley here? 30, 70%. I'm taking 70% barley. And then we're gonna have to crank out loads of beer. Okay, we're just gonna intentionally fail Rowarty here. And we're gonna make loads of barley. There comes the first loads of barley.
I have to go clear
8?
across the city.
Excuse
with
me?
these. I have to go clear
320 is
across.
better.
I have to go clear across the. I have to go clear across.
Many of these
the
are not as
city
impressive
with
I would like them
goods.
to be, but
It
whatever.
will take all day.
1, 2. Yeah, we're in debt. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 brewers. I need a storage yard for beer somewhere. I think I would like it to be here. Even here. Let's put it here. You're gonna accept the beer. That's gonna require more people than we actually have. So we need a little bit more people, but the people are coming in. How many more people can we have? 230. That's enough labor, yep. Compared to C3, you stay at slum housing for a really long time. Well, I mean, there wasn't a harvest yet. This is literally the first harvest of food that I had, so not a lot of non-slumming I could have been doing so far. Not a lot of that available yet. And I am actually about to do it. I'm actually about to build a granary. Firehouse. Architect's post, we're gonna ignore that. I don't have it. I'm not a fan of Pharaoh's harvest mechanics. I mean, these harvest twice a year, so these are not as bad, but it just takes a lot of time to build. It just takes a lot of... Everything takes a lot of time, doesn't it? Okay. And then I'm gonna have a bazaar for both of you. We're gonna have a bazaar here. And... What? Seth is angry? Why? Oh, how do we grow to so much people again? Oh god. Ptah. Ptah. Trying to... Rah. Trying to Seth. This is gonna cost us so much money. I'm really aggressively pushing this here, but... Well, let's hope it pays off this time. Do I have enough workers? Now I have actually unemployment. Ptah's indignant. He calls upon a plague of frogs. Okay, he's calling upon a plague of frogs. I've never had a plague of frogs. Here comes the plague of frogs. The frogs are gonna do something to us. I don't know what. I don't know what. 450 plus 600, 1050. Oh no, the frogs are coming. Oh, there's more frogs coming. What are they doing, the frogs? Okay, they're killing people. Well, currently we had too many people anyway. Employees are needed. Well, could it be because of the frogs killing everybody? Could that be part of the reason? Could we potentially be in a frog-related decline? Oh well, I'm sure we're gonna recover from the frogs eventually. I need to sell beer now. Because I have almost no money, so... I mean, I have no money. I don't know if this start is actually better. Just the timer of quickly getting a chariot army out, that is just putting pressure on me. I try to rush things out here. Why are you not evolving? You just don't like how it looks. Oh, tough luck. I don't like how it looks either. Eventually there should be... How long is this frog plague going to last? Another 3 months. Oh well. I mean, I could cull out the bad housing in here. But it's not really worth it. Okay, buy my beer. Okay, you've bought some beer, very nice. Buy more beer. When were we in debt? In February. We're gonna debt anniversary in this run, but that just means we're pushing harder. Okay, some immigrants are coming because some houses are evolving. That'll help a little bit. They don't like how it looks, which I always find like a annoying thing to fix for them. I could give them a temple to Ra. They will like how it looks. I mean, leveling them up is also cheaper after some point, because... Yeah, leveling gives me more people per plot, and so I can get more labor into the city without having to build massive new housing sections, and housing sections cost like so much of everything as well, so... Okay, I want probably more brewers and more beer, even though that seems a little bit silly at this point. 1, 2, 3. But the city will immediately be growing very quickly now because we have so much free housing. Oh, let's try to level the city up. These houses are so unhappy with how it looks. Because of the firehouse, you guys have problems. I hear level the city. That's probably what I said, but didn't mean to say. This must be my subconscious speaking, because when those charioteers arrive, the city might get The battle for Rawati continues. If you dispatch troops, you may yet win, but I don't have any troops to dispatch, so... I don't have any troops, so I'm trying to get troops. I'm currently trying to get loads of money. That's my goal. Just make so much beer that all of Egypt gets drunk. That is the goal here. Have another firehouse in this loop. I don't like to have not enough firehouses. Debt anniversary. Well, it was bound to happen with the way we are doing our economy here. How much labor? Oh, we have no labor shortage anymore. That is very good. Well, we have a labor shortage again, but we will not be in labor shortage for long, I suspect. Very good. Throw out the beer. This should be producing enough beer per year to fill these quotas. So I need to dip out of debt, and then I need to start immediately dipping back into debt to make those chariots. That's the goal now. Sometimes the... Oh, really? I didn't know that.
People say that this
I don't know how I would see
which
which houses bug out. It would be very hard for me to spot unless I click all of them individually. Right, if we're overflowing on beer, I will start considering making a... I mean, I will already make a dock. So the dock gets dock workers. You can see the beer is really starting to flow in. Oh, but the land trade alone is already absorbing most of the beer still. But they'll eventually run out of... They'll run out of limit they can do. So let's open that water trade route for beer. Give us the beer. Or buy our beer. Buy our beer. Mighty city of Eken has fallen. Well, it happens. I need to watch the gods. Ptah is not too happy. Ideally, I fixed that after we had a little bit of debt recovery. What do our farmers think how much food we produce? Yeah, they think we produce enough food for what we have. Push out that beer. We put everything onto this beer. I'm just very worried everything is gonna burn down in here. Like you? I'm gonna have another firehouse in this loop. Just because I'm paranoid. This poor warehouse has to dish out the barley. I don't actually know how much barley it can like dish out. I tried to build it very close to everybody, so that it doesn't have to run to inefficient routings. And also the harvests are happening at 3 different times in the year, so that should also help with filling up all of these, using the cart pushers from that. Okay, we should be out of debt in a minute, and then we're gonna dip deep into debt again. Probably I'm using this for the Chariots this time. I don't want to build this loop down here again. I don't need this for anything else. Yeah, I don't need this for anything else. Okay, we're out of debt. That means going into debt, you know? I need a storage yard. And this storage yard is gonna accept wood. Hopefully not too many. We're gonna have... we're gonna open that trade route to Sharuhen. And we're gonna buy a... What? Was that not the right trade route? Oh, that was the wrong trade route. I need to open the trade route to... either Tyre or... I think Tyre's our only option. It's a water trade route. Okay, well, there goes a lot of the money. Out of debt in a minute, for a minute. Yep. I remember following you when you'd stream Factorio. We'll be going back at some point in the near future. Well, near future, I don't know. If I had infinite time, I'd be streaming Factorio as well all the time. I still have ideas for what to do in Factorio that could be still fun. I just haven't gotten around to it. Okay, I wanted to import wood. Import 400 wood. Be irresponsible. And have some chariot maker. I don't know how fast a chariot maker is. Maybe we can have 2 chariot makers? Oh god, they need a lot of labor. Do we have that amount of labor? We do barely have that amount of labor. Oh. I don't actually see it on my list. There's no novice, there's only denial. It's true. Okay, maybe we can be even more irresponsible and buy even more wood. Let's buy up to 800 wood. This guy should be selling us wood. That. I want also a firehouse and an architect's post on this part of the loop. Alright, there we go. We're starting to make chariots. Then I will need a recruiter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here. How long do they need to make a chariot? Oh god, they're really fast with chariots, huh? Well, you're allowed to store chariots. Oh, but I suspect maybe 2 of them was overkill. And let's have an academy. What did we fill with the quotas? We didn't sell fully. We did sell fully to Ichitawi. We didn't sell fully to you. How much money did we make this year? 8,500. So I did really push the limit on that. Okay, I could have an academy. I think I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna have an academy, and I'm gonna make a charioteer fort. And I don't even know where. Let's put it right next here so they fill very quickly. So we're just gonna have academy trained charioteers. And then hopefully that's gonna get us out of this thing. We're almost at mega debt of minus 5,000 and our kingdom rating is not very high. But I'm just hoping that this is the aggressive push we need. If I streamed more, I would get through more games. Also, this Pharaoh campaign has been just long compared to what I expected. Alright, Hyksos army in 9 months. I guess we're putting it all into Charioteers this time. Yeah, come on, Chariots. Wait, a Chariot Squadron is also 16, right? Yeah. Alright, we're getting a little bit out of debt. Well, we're not getting out of debt, but we're getting closer to being out of debt. This beer economy is all we need. Oh, I should have irrigated you, and I should still irrigate you. Damn beer economy making me think of patrician. How much more money is likely to come? Yeah, another 6,000. That should get us out of debt. And then I need to think about making transport boats at some point. I could try to upgrade these houses more, but oh god! We bought so much wood. I forgot that we're still importing wood. We should not be importing wood right now. Please stop. This put me into mega debt, this wood. Well. About that getting out of debt part. Illegal thoughts. What? Where are you going?
Our long and dangerous
Oh yeah, he
trek
doesn't
was
like
for
anything.
nothing. The city won't trade.
6 months until the Hyksos army. Okay, you just bought a lot of the beer. What do the gods think? Ptah is resentful, which is not good. So Ptah needs another shrine. Even though I don't want to spend the money on that. We're probably gonna debt anniversary, and we're gonna lose another huge chunk of the kingdom rating for that. As long as the barley harvests are stable. I have almost the perfect amount of workers here right now, so that is a good surprise. How much more wood will we have? We will get a good amount of chariots, so after this. I would almost like to start another chariot fort and just accept the debt once this one is finished. Academy trained charioteers. Alright, buy my beer. Okay, you've bought a lot of beer. Just gonna buy more beer. Boat bought some beer. How much more beer are we likely to sell? Well, Ichitawi's done. Then the fair can still buy more beer. Let's try... Ooh, what is with you? Why didn't you harvest? Oh, sometimes they don't harvest if the cart pusher... We're overproducing barley and beer, basically, currently. But we're gonna be able to export more beer soon, remember? So... I mean, I have the craziest thought of almost wanting more beer production. Alright, that anniversary is happening. 1 month until the Hyksos army arrives. And we have the Charioteers complete. I'm gonna build another Charioteer fort immediately. Because I have some chariots stored, I just want to keep using this. And at the beginning of next year we need to immediately try to get out of debt, and then I'm gonna go back into debt. Sounds like a good plan, doesn't it? Yeah, we sold everything this year. Alright, foreign army invades. Still up there. Well, we're gonna have to go for it this time. Praise our great chariots, please, everyone. Some houses are still not getting food, so we're still slowly filling up the houses, but that's good for future expansion. Alright, I want you to kill these archers. That's your job number 1. Oh wait, our charioteers are... They're not... I thought we would be like melee. I thought we would be ramming them. Oh, you take a lot of hits to kill. Alright, let's try to kill their chariots. I don't know if I need to kite or if we can just ram them like this. I feel like that was our chariot who died. I feel like we just lost that. Charge mode. Ah, I need to charge mode them. No? Engage nearby mob up. I mean, charge mode is... A coming with this order abandons caution and turns all might to breaking enemy ranks. Well, how about we charge into... No? Charge mode into these clowns. Not sure I'm doing well with this. There's an enemy charioteer already in our city. I don't know what's going on. You wanna die? I mean, be my guest. Wait, is that our chariot? No, that's an enemy chariot. Engage him. Are we winning? We don't seem to be winning this.
What a bountiful journey.
The hell? Are these our dead chariots? Okay, well, this didn't work at all. The enemies don't seem that reduced. Academy trained charioteers, everyone. Academy trained charioteers. Look at how many. We did nothing to them. Did we kill anything? There's still at least 2 charioteers from them. Both of our, like, charioteer squadrons are killed. Okay. Look at how many they still have. We did nothing to defeat them. These chariots suck. They didn't do anything. Yeah, they still have 3 chariots. We didn't kill a single chariot. And I don't know how much of the infantry we killed, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, maybe we killed 6 infantry? I mean, we killed at most 6 infantry, let's just say it. Anybody got the down low on how one is supposed to be using the chariots? Usually with horses. Game wasn't feeling very charitable. It was not. We were... That is rough. That is rough. I had a good feeling about this run, but the run is coming to an unfortunate end. I wouldn't mind some guidance. Yeah, now the Egyptian city is already under attack. It's a fast-ranged unit for kiting. That's what I fear, but how do I defeat their chariots? I can't kite their chariots. I need to at least kill these guys. But why do they have a charge mode if that's not good? Maybe I just build infantry squadrons? I mean, for sure, one infantry... I mean, we would for sure lose. Infantry would for sure lose against this. This is so many. This is like 1 infantry plus the 3 chariots plus the 3 archers. We would need overwhelming forces against this. I'm trying to think what I would do. Oh, is this already defeat? What? That is a very early defeat. We have loads of the city left. I don't know actually what the defeat is based on, what the exact condition is. Wow. I need some idea what to do. Well, I can run the city a little bit better. I can squeeze out a little more money. I can avoid the plague by Ptah. I can get out of debt. But the being in debt didn't actually do much to us. It literally only meant our kingdom rating was going down, and we never hit the rock bottom on that. So that was not the limiter for the run. We have 4 years to make some kind of army. And I'm struggling with that. Partially because I refuse to use labor tents right now. Otherwise, the correct move is to build the initial city up here. But my future dock setup needs to be here. So then it would need some labor access here. This row here is also not great. I did still want the... I like this beer setup there, honestly. I liked it. And we're not losing that much time for me building down here. Only losing a little bit of time. What can I squeeze out? Like I have a lot to cut out of the city I built. If I had more time, I could get food and level the houses, and then I don't have to spend so much money on the housing. I don't think we have that time. I could try to immediately start building... like archers? But that's 1,500 per squadron. I'm not making that money. I mean, I got to 9,000 exports last time. It was just so expensive to get the chariots. I really thought one academy trained squadron of chariots. Surely that would win. I wonder if it could have won if I had played it better, if I'd just been kiting. Yeah, but the waste that this was 500. This was not that much. If we don't get chariots, if we instead go for infantry, we can actually save money by not trading with Tyre. But I will need to trade with Tyre anyway to get the wood for the transport boats. That is 1/3 of a fort. It is 1/3 of a fort. I would also like Jake keeps implying we should be doing, build the city up to build a, build some kind of productive, setting. But getting to the taxable levels of housing is too hard in 4 years. Like this, it'll not pay itself back. Don't I need weapons for infantry? Yes, I will need weapons for infantry, so I will need to import copper, which is slightly cheaper than wood. But on the other hand, the mission is all about chariots. It doesn't make sense that chariots would be weaker than infantry. I'm gonna assume that the Hyksos are just very strong as enemies. I don't know. I have not checked their stats. So it might just be that the Hyksos are supremely powerful and that we are just too puny. Here is under attack. I'm gonna repeat what we did last time. I liked it. I liked what we had going, so I'm just gonna repeat that and then we're gonna try a little bit better. Is that large enough? Oh yeah, that is large enough. I already know I will later need these houses as well. I want the firehouse. Did I tune in just for a restart? Yes, you did. How much wood does a chariot need? 16 infantry needs weapon. What? "16 infantry weapons or 8 chariots." No, it's 16 chariots per fort. It was 16 chariots in that fort. I didn't see anything being lower there. Alright, I want you there. I did really like this layer. Ugh, now I'm gonna have to try to reproduce it. Whoop. One, two, three. Maybe this... No, these barley fields are very useful. I should get them. Alright, people get in here. I should start power building housing though. I should not wait for all of them to grow up first. I should actually labor tend. Because we can use this to make loads of money very quickly. So it shouldn't be wasted. These houses down there never want to evolve anyway, so leave them be. We will need a water supply that I didn't put down here yet. Oops. You can have your water supply here. I will slightly lower, raise this, but... Power building, well... I just don't know. I'm really thinking about what could I fundamentally change. I mean, I could be kiting with the chariots. I really don't know how to micro the chariots, but I gotta be honest with you, I'm not playing this game to be microing. Like, a little bit of it is fine. But if it becomes like the main thing, hours-long microing, like in Tibet, ugh. Please no. Please spare me. I have 2 firehouses in this loop. I want all of the barley you can fit into here. As per usual. And I want that one storage yard back. That was in a decent location. You're gonna accept barley. And the firehouse here. I want an architect's post for you as well. I want a water lift over here. I want farms as soon as we have labor. We don't really have labor access right now, so I'll do that. I want the temple to Ra back. If I can fit it. Is it something like warships need... Yeah, it might be something like the warship thing where I just don't know how to use them correctly. I have never used chariots, as I said. So maybe one of the settings is actually much better than the others. And maybe I just didn't use that. I'll have to see. That still fits. This one doesn't have road access. We're gonna irrigation ditch for me. No, until here. These don't matter, luckily. No, that one doesn't matter. That one's in the way. One, two, three barley farms immediately. None of these houses didn't want to merge. Oh, you didn't want to merge, so go away. What was that? Employees I need. Well, we're gonna need even more employees once we put a physician in here. So you can have a physician here as well. And you're gonna need firehouses. Potentially later architect's posts, so I should already put them in here. Before I forget. You guys already have a barley harvest, that is both good and means I need to do something about that. And there is indeed some barley in there. I built the physician, not the water carrier. Well, that's bad. How much is a physician? 70. I don't want to spend 75. Okay, physician, you're gonna have to move. I'm sorry, I built you in the wrong spot. There needs to be a water supply. Otherwise, these houses don't evolve. If I have some unemployment, I should also consider making chickpeas, and I need to consider the gods this time. So have a shrine to Ra, have a shrine to Ptah. I have 2 shrines to Ptah, just so I don't forget it. We're gonna get there anyway. Okay, is there an import-export loop that would mean you don't have to wait for the harvest beer production? Yes, I could import barley from Sharuhen. But this barley harvesting over here should actually go relatively quickly. 1, 2, 3. These are good barley numbers. Yeah, very good barley numbers. And then I want 1, 2, 3, 4 chickpeas maybe. I don't really know but I'm just gonna cut through here. Yeah, that's wasting good space, so just have you go there, and you will connect you there. How much unemployment I have? I have 30. I need more people to come in, essentially. Chickpeas, a good reminder, it's almost dinner time. Yeah, I didn't have dinner, but I'm also not gonna have dinner today. I had too much food too late in the day. I'm not gonna be that hungry. Does this loop have an architect's post? It does not yet, I believe. So give them an architect's post. And then we will need to start doing beer as soon as we have some labor. But the farms running is more important at the start, because they're the upfront part that needs... how much food do you think we're producing? Yeah, that's exactly what we had last time, so this should be a good amount. As long as we keep the gods happy, which we're currently doing, it's good. I changed my breakfast to Icelandic skyr, and it's so unbelievably filling that I'm no longer hungry until dinner time. Lunch has been rendered obsolete. When did spell check deactivate on Twitch chat? There was a spell check on Twitch chat? Alright, we've got 400 pop. No, 500 pop, sorry. Also, all of these houses will need water. People are immigrating, people are very pleased. Alright, we have some unemployment. Let's start brewing. 1, 2, 3, 4 brewers. We'll have our storage yard for beer here. As per last time. And the immigration will not stop for a long time. We have a harvest in April. That's still a while away. Okay, we need more brewers. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what skyr is. I've never had it. It's a kind of cheese? Or what is it? Is it a yogurt? What is it? What is this magical thing you keep talking about? Firehouse, architect's post, and a granary. And then I will want a bazaar. It's an intensely thick Icelandic dairy, thicker than Greek yogurt. That does sound tasty. I do like dairy, and it's very hard to get good dairy here in Japan. I think I will want more chickpea farms. Oh, the harvest schedules are different for the different ones. Anyway, here comes the barley. And I will be brewing till the cows come home here, hopefully. Do I have enough workers for this? I do. Get another firehouse in this loop. Okay, this is now 12. How many did we have last time? How many more could I put? I'm out of labor right now. But they're all gonna start doing this nice amount of barley. The gods are okay except for Ra, so we will give Ra some... actually, there could be a temple in this loop here, as I'd like to do that. Temple to Ra wouldn't hurt. And that should be enough for Ra. Here comes the chickpea harvest. We have still more labor, so we shall have still more beer. Oh yeah, I don't care about this distant battle. I'm gonna ignore it. Oh, you believe I will ignore it. I just want to be overproducing this beer. This is overproducing it, but that means more upfront money in the first few years. I will also want another firehouse here. And an architect's post for the future. And we have the labor. I think we have the labor. Employees are now needed. Well, we did not have the labor. But there'll be new people coming in. Okay, we need to start selling this beer to Minifair. And we will need a dock, which will need 12 employees. How much labor are we short? An annoying amount. Poor employee access. Yeah, not good. But it's June, we should be able to export a good amount. Yeah, these two traders alone will buy all of the beer that we have so far. We're at minus 4,000 as you can see, we're riding it close to the line again, but this I don't really see a way not to, so... This loop is gonna get food first because they live closer to the granary.
I'll be a hero.
Alright, he bought 800 beer.
Back to my home.
You're gonna buy more beer. Everybody's running out of barley, but we're about to reinforce everything with barley. Are we labor positive again? We are labor positive again. As houses evolve, they can put more people into the houses, which is exactly why we're trying to evolve the houses. Question is, do I try to evolve them towards taxation, or do I buy something like Chariots? Come on, sometimes I want to scroll the map. I mean, you can tell me what you want to see. You can always talk about what's going on. Okay, you are there. I will want a booth here. And I will want a juggler school. And people don't hate juggler schools, so... it could be a juggler school here. And if I imported the clay and turned it into pottery, we could already be taxing people. Because we would get to spacious apartments. Because we have the beer for sure. Question is that worth doing? Probably it is. That is... we have a few more years, so... I mean, I should dip out of debt. Okay, well... exactly for that reason I debt anniversary debt. So I need to be out of debt once, at least. I probably want to store the pottery over here. Probably they're gonna be around here. What? Why is Seth angry? Ah, these shrines were no longer enough. Shrine to Ptah. Shrine to Seth. Seth. More shrines to Ptah. And a couple more shrines to Ra. I know we were about to get out of debt, but I need to not let this explode, so... how's our population looking? Yeah, we have some unemployment. How big is the first attack? I missed that part. It is not that big, all things considered, but it's not small either. It's a singular full squadron of infantry. It's 3 chariots and 3 archers. Houses are running out of food, but the harvest for food should be soon. So I would hope. I might need another chickpea farm. This is not a very good spot. 50% is fine. Let's try to feed more people. Oh god, no, that is definitely not fine. Okay, any of these spots are very fertile. 22%. I'm positively inclined towards 22%. I'm gonna make this a slightly inefficient layout, but I want this. I should have it like this, honestly. I hope they find labor. Okay, we're out of debt. I'm gonna say... It's gonna be a storage jet here. You're gonna accept clay for now. I'm gonna start buying clay from Rowarty. Import clay. Import a lot of clay. Not finding employees now. Please find employees. We're back into debt. I don't know why. Probably just labor costs. We should be trading with Ichitawi. I have not been trading with Ichitawi. That was an oversight. I'm worried that some of these might run out of labor access. Would be better to have like another housing block here later for the labor access, but currently I don't have that. Alright, Econ has fallen. Okay, we're getting you. I want some amount of pottery. 1, 2, 3 potters. I will want a storage yard for pottery over here. I do have the labor for that, right? I kind of don't. I was hoping I had excess labor. Yeah, I need these houses to evolve to get more people in. I will also need to watch the gods. Another shrine to Ra. Hello, Kaladin. Welcome back. Okay, that is a lot of money. I'm gonna start with a recruiter. Even though we're low on... Yeah, I need those houses upgraded pronto. I will also need another bazaar. Single bazaars are not going to cut it here. So, I'll need to try. My city needs more workers. I do know that. My city needs an archer fort. I'm just going to produce these on the way. They're so cheap to make. Better than not having them. I should put them near here so we can kite immediately. Because we know now this attack will always come from the north. Put the archers here. Ooh, we need way more labor though. How many more people fit into the city? Only 130. Please fit more people into the city. Otherwise I have to fit more people into the city, which I can do. I think a third bazaar here will be needed. How much food are we ostensibly producing? Well, we're always lying about that number, so... 0 employees on that one is not good. You should have all the employees you need. I'm not sure I want to afford the academy immediately, but because it will also soak up more labor. And the first few ones can come out without academy, it's fine, I think. Okay, evolve these houses for me, please. The pottery industry is really not getting going, but hey. Are we at least selling? Okay, we sold all of the beer we could be selling. So that's it in terms of pottery. In terms of beer. Okay, we have 1 unemployment again. I need to wait until we have a little bit more. Blood will be poor. Well, we're gonna have to live with that. You find no workers up here. That is bad. Can I fit a chickpea farm here? How bad is this chickpea farm? 7% is pretty bad. How bad is the next one? 10% is still pretty bad. What are you? 15%? I would like 20%. Okay, you're saying 22. I'll take 22. You think it's ugly? I think that's time for a doggo. Do we have enough people to build an academy? We do. Let's get an academy going. We make those archers. And I will want a chariot maker. I think this time I only want 1. Let's get the chariot maker going. Let's consider trading with Tyre. Oh, it's gonna cost so much. But let's do it. And let's consider that storage yard solution here. For a little bit of wood and a lot of chariots. Let's say we import 400 wood. Hopefully we have the employees for it. Yeah, we kind of do. Oh, and now entertainment is the bottleneck actually on these. Pavilion will be so expensive though. Has to be done though, eventually. How much irrigation did the Egyptians do? I'm surprised that over the millennia the Nile wasn't massively terraformed. Oh, hello also Kaladin, welcome back. The Egyptians had complex irrigation systems, but for the most part they didn't need to terraform because the Nile is so regular. Indeed. That is what everyone says. Alright, I need a conservatory. Which I think, no, I shouldn't use that spot for a conservatory. This is supposed to be a yard. This can be the conservatory. We're back into debt because we bought wood. And we're gonna build a charioteer fort over here. We have like a year before the attack. 9 months. 9 months until the attack. Employees are needed again. Employees are no longer needed. 6 months. Okay, we have one archery squadron that we built, but our chariot squadron is going to be slower. Oh, this is a... Oh, anyway. Let's start making chariots. I don't want to build another chariot maker. Oh, but the chariot productions are like... Okay, I need to make another chariot maker. Charioteers actually come out so quickly from the training. This cannot keep up. When was the last time we were in debt? In April. Okay, well... Could be worse. Okay, we have these houses. I need to make sure the gods aren't super angry, which they are getting there. I need to give Seth some shrines. This would necessitate firehouses in this loop. Oh well, Shrine of Seth, Shrine of Seth. Shrine of Ptah, Shrine of Ptah. Have 2 shrines of Ra as well, because the people population is likely going to increase. Okay, keep making chariots for me. Is it time to put the counter up? Please no. I think it's not time to put the counter. Nah. I don't want to block this. Let's have the over here. Ooh, I should have made at least one house here. Some kind of access. I want to block this. Okay, we've got spacious apartments. Not enough yet to really justify taxing. So this is really not going to come into effect until after the attack. But we have quite a nice city here. I don't know... How much more are we going to sell this year? Not a lot. How much wood do you have stored? 400. So we have 6 more chariots in there. We have 6 total. 7, 8. Okay, we need a little bit more wood before we have the full chariot experience. When was the attack going to be? 6 months from April. Oh, that's gonna be very soon. Oh, I actually don't need to be that early, so... Oh, more massive debt it is for us. Yeah, 1 month until the attack, so... I would say things look a lot worse this time. I mean, the city looks better. We got all the way up to spacious apartments in this loop. Food-wise, I'm not sure we're stable. It says 3,000 people and below that, but this number can never be trusted. I mean, this time it's... This charioteer is so unfinished though. These guys are gonna just have to stall while this charioteer finishes. That's gonna be the strategy. Okay. You guys finally think it's beautiful enough here. Why are you not working? No employees? Okay, you must be running the wrong way all the time. We've sold all the beer this year. What are the finances? I did spend 7,500 on building, but I also spent a lot on imports. So I think we need to stop importing wood for now. Otherwise we're gonna go too much into debt. We should have enough chariots now. I hope they recruit more chariots. Alright, keep shooting them. Okay, we have to kite here. Oh god, why did we buy... I didn't want to buy so much wood. Didn't I say stop buying wood? Why did we buy 500 wood? I said stop buying wood. How we suddenly had more wood than I ever allowed to be bought. Oh, this is bad. Because also I wanted to build, like, policemen. That's not happening now. Oh. Nice free woods for the... No, it's not the Nubians. It's the Hyksos that are attacking us. Leave me alone! Oh god, archers, stop running into them. Well, I can't build anything right now. Okay, thank you. Could you not attack me here? How about you go here and try to kite a bit? How about we don't kite by running into people? Yeah, killing the archers is easy, but the rest of this attack is not easy. Okay, run away, run away, run away. Do not engage these guys. Shoot a salvo. No? No salvo? Oh, they're destroying the gate. Be my guests. Ooh, I could go in here. And I don't actually know what I could do from there, but... just kite them into the desert. You guys should go back into the fort because I still want these chariots to be built, and while they're out there, they're not getting reinforced. I want them to be at 16 ideally. just gonna play the kiting game here. Our favorite game. Oh god, why did you devolve because of lack of food? Also, we're deeply in debt. Also, don't get... Oh god, you got caught because I looked 1 second up there. Ah, there go 4 of them. They're very unhappy about their state of morale now because a lot of them got killed. Shoot at them. Okay, stop shooting at them. Okay, they killed another tower. It's fine by me. We're up to 10 chariots up there. New trade route available. Well, I don't know, for some reason I feel like that's not our main focus right now. I don't know what else I think. Love the message. Due to diplomatic activity. I would like some more diplomacy with the Hyksos here. Oh, why did these archers walk forward? Oh, these archers are gonna rout. They're already routing. I have 11 chariots there now. I would like to have more. But maybe I cannot get more. Okay, now you're 12. The Hyksos would be defeated by a restart counter. I don't think so. Right, they're gonna follow me up there. That gives me a little bit more time. Maybe I can get to 13. But I can't have the chariots attack me. Please get to 13. No? Okay, we're not getting to 13. We gotta run away. We'll shoot their chariots. Shoot their infantry. Escape their chariots. Why are their chariots faster than mine? Okay, shoot the chariots while they're engaged with ours in melee. Do not engage them in melee, just shoot them. Oh, we seem to be losing extremely. Any chariot that is engaged at all is just insta-dead. I love these strong Egyptian chariots. Stop chasing me! I'm not sure spending the DB on an archer fort is worth in this difficulty against chariots. I have no idea. I would like to hear the numbers if anybody knows the numbers. Well, we got another death anniversary. It's not the end, but it's not great. And the next Hyksos chariot was called one of our chariots. Just doesn't seem to be a thing where we can avoid it. Why are we not shooting them? Come on, guys, we can shoot him. He's right there. Okay, let's try to kite the... Let's try to kite the other guys. Okay, you're killing traders. Are you trying to kill, like, chariot makers or something? Okay, you killed a conservatory. That's rude. Why do you hate music? Stop chasing me! Why is he so fast on his chariot? Why are my chariots so crap? Alright, shoot them. No? No shooting? Okay. Your city has been attacked by a Hyksos army and now at Itchatari, an Egyptian city, is under attack. Well, I don't think we can do anything. DB could probably derail 5 free chariots by misaligning the wheels. I don't know who DB is, so... You mean DB Cooper? Nobody knows who DB Cooper is. Well, life goes on in the city while we kite chariots in front of it. Why are you not delivering this chariot?
I'm the most popular person in the city. A lot of people need jobs.
Is one of the chariots maybe dead? Or is it just somewhere randomly? Deutsche Bahn. Ah, Deutsche Bahn. That's what you mean. Nobody says DB for it though. I mean, it is the official abbreviation for Deutsche Bahn, but... DB? I don't think... At least I don't hear people say it, but maybe I'm just out of touch. Maybe they've started using that as a phrase for themselves. Alright, help them. Run away. Oh, the joy. Oh, the unfiltered joy here. I need to be out of debt as well. So I really hope that on the side, like somebody like Bubaste. Is that even worth? Yeah, Bubaste, come on. Come in here, buy more beer. I'm running away from your chariots. Stop! I need to re-aggro them once in a while so they don't actually run away. Yes, shoot their chariots. Eventually the chariots will die. Alright, we can't engage you though. We just run away. Like cowards. Oh, we're cowards. We're gonna run away. Face it, you're barely German anymore. Can't even maintain the black zero. Die schwarze Null. Oh no. I do feel like a black zero here. Wait, can we shoot while riding? Is this the whole idea? Have I been doing it wrong? Oh, we don't seem to be shooting while riding. I don't know. What makes sense for a chariot to be able to shoot while riding, right? Shoot them. Okay. I need to do some things on the side here. I need to slow down the game. I need to build my own dynasty mansion. I wanted to have this for the city palace. So we're gonna have dynasty mansion live down here. Because I need to be... We're not saving... Whatever this other city is, we're not saving it. We're not saving it, Chitari. I need to... I need to be prepared that my kingdom rating might drop, so... And I also want another chariot... No, not a chariot maker. Please run away sufficiently. I need another chariot fort. I will have you here so that you build quickly. And I will want to import some wood. Who doesn't love importing more wood? Go back into debt. Well, smart man. How did you... Why did you break? Oh, that is bad. That is bad. They ran out of morale. Just... Oh, now they're gonna reinforce that other fort. This might be game, set, and match. I didn't remember Khmun being this bad in Pharaoh. Have you ever played on very hard? The reason this is so bad is because on very hard, every enemy is made out of like granite. And you cannot kill them. You cannot engage them, you cannot kill them. I'm not that far in debt. I was out of debt. Was granite native to Egypt? I don't know. I don't think so. Let's have massive. Oh, how much is massive? We have the workers to employ as many policemen down here. The company morale is not recovering, sadly. I can't tell the charioteer which charioteer to refill, so that's another problem. No, there's not a lot I can do right now, so we might as well speed it up. A thief stole some... Oh god, yeah, that is gonna happen. I'm not policing them. You guys should get a courthouse down here. Some appropriate spot. Have a courthouse here. Maybe the guys will leave eventually. We built Aberdeen out of granite. You personally did? Wow, I'm impressed. Dispatch a small force to Ichitawi. This could help. This is actually good. I need these two. Oh no, I can't dispatch them. I don't have transports, so they can't be dispatched. Otherwise, I could have dispatched these guys to get this one to reinforce, which is what I want. Alas, we can't. What is the crime statistics here? These guys are very criminal. Doesn't feel like our food supply is as stable as the game would make me believe. You can't move these guys because they will immediately break because their morale is too low. Please, I need it. Used to know a guy who lived in Aberdeen and he'd tell me how miserable it was. If it were I personally, I wouldn't advertise the fact. Considering that a big parts of Sudan were in Egypt, they had every sort of stone. Well, we are making charioteers here, though, so that's good. Why are you not getting wood? Sometimes they're like... This transporter like bugs out. He should be giving wood to these people. Alright, here's our policeman against the chariots. I think we got the chariot there. Nice. Okay, that chariot is down. How much more money are we likely to make? Not a lot, so we should stop importing wood. We should see, yep. I need to send a gift to the city of 70. And we send cheaters to Egypt. Make them like us more. We're in debt in July, so we need to be out of debt by next July. Which we should be able to do. By not importing wood anymore. They're gonna kill all of our charioteers here. Egyptian city under the net. Ichitari may soon lose to its enemies. Send troops quickly. Well, how? Alright, our policemen are engaging. We don't have a lot of them. We are building this backup chariot squad, so as soon as the policemen are done, I'm gonna need them. Oh, I need to lower my salary. It's a waste of time. Yeah, dispatch troops. How? I don't know. We have 7 chariots there now. The enemies are bugging out so much for surviving this. This is the only reason why. Why does a Pharaoh have a salary? I mean, this is our personal money. Whereas the other one's reason for this. Okay. Rude. Okay, well, you're attacking me there now. I need to engage you. What? I thought the chariot was dead. Where did that chariot come from? Oh boy. I need to slow this down. I need you guys to stop killing my workers. I'm gonna have to turn off some industry. Probably pottery industry. Because we don't need those workers right now. Decrease trading from Ichitari. Ichitari despairs that you have refused to send the requested troops to defeat their enemies. Refused. They must reduce the quantity of flasks of spears which they are willing to trade. Ugh. Well, I don't see how much they've reduced it, but that is not good. I mean, I would like to send them to you, I just don't have anything. Also, considering how expensive each individual chariot is, each chariot death is so much money lost. No, don't engage me here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! Ooh. I'm fine with that. You guys go back there. We're gonna engage the infantry. And we're not gonna get caught again. We're just gonna be kiting for hours. Because why wouldn't we be kiting for hours in Pharaoh? Well, that's what we're playing a city builder for. For this very poorly implemented RTS element. You need a personal money to buy your sister wife gifts with. Yeah, I think that was later. Chariots, the most powerful weapon in this time. Yes. Yes, I'm feeling the power. Oh, they are also like refusing to shoot. Oh, we killed that guy. Are you fleeing? Is it finally time to kill the chariot? Wait, who killed my dynasty mansion? kind of rude. Okay, can we kill a chariot? Can we kill a single chariot in glorious combat? We'll need these houses back. Oh, that was a bazaar here. I don't think I can afford to rebuild the pavilion, it's too expensive. It was a chariot who killed a single chariot. Okay, I can have pottery running. Doesn't need to be turned off for some reason. Alright, more power. There's still... Look! This is just... We can't kill this guy. The enemy chariot is in our chariot group, and he just doesn't die. It's just immortal. Maybe chariot versus chariot is bad? I don't know. Well, we're dying. We're down to 6 chariots here. Okay, this is silly. We're not doing this anymore. Flee from... Okay. This company has just panicked? No. No, they're in mob up, so... Just flee from this guy. It's not worth fighting a singular chariot. He's too powerful. He just can't be defeated. Oh, there goes another chariot. Down to 5. We might genuinely die to this one chariot. Well, immigrants are coming back, which should imply that this chariot is also moral broken, so... I can't really do anything. We lost also 1,000 by my dynasty mansion dying. And I can't imagine the mission is going to get much easier, but hey. Engage him under tower. That was my plan by going here, but... He refuses to, he's just immortal. Joam, the Hyksos soldier, it's over. He's just gonna live there, and we're just gonna have to make him Pharaoh. Oh, where did he go? Oh, there he is. He's still destroying the city. So if you thought he was, like, done, no, he's not. And he's in fact gonna kill us all. The one remaining chariot. We just cannot kill him. 7 versus 1 chariots did not win. That's just a well-balanced game. Oh, at least some policemen are engaging him now. I have no problem with foreign rule. I would gladly build a city for these guys. Oh, you killed my water supply? He's just having a field day. My policemen are not engaging. Well, at least we have money again. Don't destroy these shrines, please. Okay, I need to rebuild the water supply immediately. No water supply is bad. Oh, there he is! He's unkillable. Okay, am I doing something wrong? Is there like a rule that you have to kill them with like infantry or something? But aren't they good against infantry? I don't know. I genuinely do not know how to defeat these chariots. I mean, it's funny. It's funny how they're killing everything. Ha ha ha. I am very funnily amused by this. Ha ha ha. Alright, import more wood for the future. Okay, now actually do turn off pottery. Because I don't want to waste my laborers on pottery. I need to make beer. Oh. Gonna destroy it all. You have a poor morale. You are frightened. I can't really send either of you out. Single chariot can't be defeated. I don't know. He's waiting for reinforcements. Well, he might get them at this rate because I have no idea. I have no idea how to do this. I need these guys to get one more tick of morale, but I think I can't reuse them. I think there's some kind of like implicit rule that if they died during an attack, they will not recover. Also, we're getting immigration. Like, this guy is in here, but we're getting immigration, which is very weird. That's not supposed to happen. Please go away. Oh, he's always targeting the highest level housing in the city, I think? Is it something like that? Below average. Okay, I think below average we can do something. Come here. I don't know how I'm gonna defeat you. But once again, I have 6 more chariots. How could 6 chariots lose to 1? Well, watch it. And we're fighting under our tower. Oh, finally he's dead. Oh, thank the god he's dead. Speaking of thanking the gods. Too close to enemy tree. He's dead! He's dead. D-E-D, dead. I'm gonna go crawling to, I'm gonna have to crawl to, Mr. Seth here. I don't think I can win this. This mission is if this is what's gonna keep coming at us, I don't know how to defeat this. Okay. Ichitawi has reduced how much they're importing. That's very bad for our future money. Yeah, the gods. I mean the gods. I'm very flustered by this. This was a traumatizing experience, this attack. It took forever IRL, it took forever in-game. It felt like there was nothing I could do. It's the tower that won it. Maybe it is the tower that killed it. Maybe chariots don't actually deal damage to chariots. It's very possible that chariots take no damage from arrows. I don't know for sure how it works. When was the last time we were in debt? In August. Oh, that's fine. Do we have labor again? No, we have such a massive labor shortage. Because all the houses devolved. So you also don't like how it looks here. How many more people can fit in here? Only 300. Well, it's gonna be 100 laborers, so almost enough. I need to watch the gods. I need Seth to be happy. Seth 6 times 400 is 2,400. Yeah, he should be more than happy. He should be mega happy. I will need the conservatory again. This city needs more work as well, you tell me. You go tell me. Our income is also lower now because Ichitawi reduced their beer buying by 1,000. Okay, I'm gonna stop importing wood now. I think we should have enough wood to fill the chariots. We're gonna try to hold festivals for all of the gods so that they may bless us, and maybe we can somehow pull this around with that. I'm not sure. Perfect inundation next year. Well, at least something. Oh, I never irrigated these. But we have enough barley, so that's fine. Honestly, some of these might be turned into food. Alright, alert your soldiers, for the Egyptian armies engaged in combat at the distant city of Rowarti. Send troops in 9 months. With a small force in Rowarti. We might be able to do something about that. Our charioteers might be able to get themselves together in time. It's 400 more wood. It's 800 more here. We need kind of a little bit more, but whatever. Maybe Seth can even give us a blessing. Wouldn't hurt Seth to do something for us. How are you guys... Oh, some of you don't have beer. Oh well. So we're selling all of the beer because we're actually still not back at full economic might. Oh yeah, we can house 700 more people now. Yeah, we used to have a population that was much higher in the city, didn't we? One wonders what has happened. Oh yeah, by the way, this took like, what, 2 years in-game? This combat? Oh, I always hate that when the combat is like just eating the time for the mission. Okay, you are fine-ish. Wonder if Rowarti can be defended with a single charioteer squadron. They claim the charioteers are so strong. Okay, we have I would like to tear down these policemen, but I'm also too scared to do that. If you take long enough, then all the attacks will be over. Well, is that true? Are we sure that is true for Pharaoh? Because I feel like the number of attack limit is at least higher compared to Caesar. I need to be out of debt. I really need to be out of debt. And how many? 9 charioteers on this? 3, 5... Probably gonna get to 14 or so, right? Well, 14's gonna have to do it. I first need to be out of debt before I buy any more beer. Or can do anything, really. This constant rebuilding of the city hasn't really helped finances. Alpha vibe facting. Well, I'm just asking. What is the limit of armies' attacks in Caesar 3? Is it like 8 invasions? Or how many can it be? In a custom map, at least. Maybe it's different in campaign from custom map. Okay, we're almost out of debt, but we need to be out of debt by August. So, try a little bit harder. Also, when do I need to send these troops? Soon. $20. Okay. Well, 20 is pretty high then, and I'm not sure we've had 20. I'm pretty sure we've not had 20. I really need to be selling. Manifer has not bought any beer. Well, they've just probably been unlucky with the boats coming in. $14 Charioteers. I don't know if maybe a 15th will be coming out if they're currently using one, but I don't know if that would show up. Oh, and there might be somebody in the academy. No, this is an archer. Okay, I think we have to dispatch these two. Alright, you guys go to Roarty and save Roarty. And somebody else save me from super debt. I really need these traders to come in.
I don't know why we came. This city never trades.
I can't afford to debt anniversary right now. Okay, he should put us out of debt. Alright, Seth will protect our people of land. It's not the blessing I wanted from Seth, but I'll take it. Okay, we're out of debt. Ooh, that was close. That was too close for comfort, but we managed to pull through. Alright, have a large statue of a dog. You all deserve it here. Speaking of gods, Ra, you deserve also a festival. I'm gonna get those crutches now. Seth more. Have more shrines, Seth. Seth already had so many. Well, there's also one shrine that got destroyed here. More shrines to Ra. And let's go. How much more money are we likely to make this year? A bit. Let's try to get the city palace out. I'm a bit scared about this. Oh yeah, we're in debt, I know. I have another architect's post and another firehouse just in here for you. And then have a pavilion. And we're gonna start taxing people. Because that is what my heart desires truly. And we're gonna tax them at... People love me. They're gonna tax them at 12%. Maybe 15%. 12%. I felt inspired to start Pharaoh last night. The 4th mission kicked my ass because you only unlock trade at the end of the map. Ran out of cash. The 4th mission? Alright, heroes return. Your victorious soldiers are home from the war. Their numbers might reduce. Are they? They're not reduced. Nice. Okay, we did defeat the evil. We're gonna tax collect a lot. I have some unemployment, I do. So the industry for pottery needs to be turned back on. should have a dance school. I mean, it's not important right now. It really isn't important right now. It would fit here though, which would be a good spot. There's no transport ships that can be made there. Okay. Because your troops helped with the day at Roarty, Egypt has successfully conquered the renowned city of Roarty. Oh. Okay. Do I get anything for that? Yay, we've conquered Roarty. Hooray. Yeah, you're right, I shouldn't build it. I was just looking to absorb labor somewhere. Because we're gonna get... I guess I can put another work camp down. Work camps are very good labor absorber. And I will need more shrines. Could have run a temple there. Alright, Seth, you deserve another festival from us. Oh, we're out of debt, that's very good. These houses are all gonna evolve. We're gonna get way more pop soon. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. You're not buying anything of interest. So we should be definitely getting back more wood. That's important for us. What's the... Yeah, the tax prediction at 900 per year is not amazing. Although that would... No, that was a half year or something, so that's fine. People are extremely pleased with me. That's good. Yes, fourth. No gold and only cottages to tax, which couldn't even do wages. And you don't start with much cash and very hard. Is the fourth one that asks you to gold missions? I thought you have to do gold there to advance the tutorial. A new trade route to Roarty can be opened. Okay, what does Roarty do for us? They will sell us a second type of food. So we could get higher level housing. We could get scribes with these now. They buy copper, which seems really useless. Unless somebody gifts us copper in the future. I will need a shipwright. And then I will want a transport ship. Probably another... I want probably 2 transport ships. I mean, I know for a fact that I want 2 of them. All of these houses are gonna upgrade, which is gonna be good for taxes, but it's gonna be bad for unemployment. People are gonna be very unhappy with the unemployment soon. People are already down to very pleased. So I should really employ them maybe in chickpea farms. I just don't know how to get the labor access here. How much would this be? This would be 2% fertile. That is really not worth it. Anything here worth it? 18% I can live with. 15%. Yeah, let's try to aim down. Seth falls to... Yeah, minor blessing from Seth. We'll take it. Let's try to just get this down here. Actually, no, we don't need that. We have 3,000 people in the city now, which is impressive. Just make me loads of chickpeas here, everyone. Okay, you can have firehouses. We could build... We could try to use this for a scribe block. All of these extra people. Alright, I'm at 3,000. Ta! 7 times 400 is not 3,000. So, we do need more shrines. Ta. Ra. A lot. We'll just have lots of Ra shrines here. So, there's gonna be so many people coming in. And then these will need irrigating. How do I irrigate you? We'll figure that out. Oh, this firehouse needs to be moved. I need that point as an irrigation access. Why can't I do that? Oh, is that underneath you there? Yeah. I think there was like a spot underneath him. Oh, which means you were already irrigated. Whoops. Yeah, you were already irrigated. Oh, well. It happens to the best. Okay, make more food. You can use the people to make some amount of food. People are only pleased with me now because unemployment is so incredibly high. But taxes are also high now at 4,400. Also, I have imported a lot of wood. Let's stop that for now. When was the last time I was in debt? In February. It's May now. Okay, let's try to get out of debt. Don't forget about the bug of restarting a map you started Let's Go. Yes. I also lost 1.2k to thieves on a winning run. Save and load the save. Don't restart. Yes, that is very important. Actually, it's... Yeah, it's minus 20%, isn't it? 20 or 25? I should make another charioteer for it, but... Oh yeah, we have... Yeah, I should make another charioteers. Group of charioteers. Just keep them coming. I'm not going to import more wood, so let's use the wood we have. I am deep in debt, but maybe we can get out of debt. People are annoyed with you. Okay, well... That means I need to reduce taxes by a lot. All the gods faring. Okay. I'd like Seth to be even happier. How many more people can come to the city? 185. Okay, we're gonna get to 3,300 or so. And we have loads of unemployment, which in theory I could try to use for a scribal block. I just don't have the money. Why are you devolving? No food. Well, there should be plenty of food. Oh, these houses are not connected, huh? Actually, I realized that now. Connect them. A new traitor to Robati has become available, and the Hyksos army will reach your city in 6 months. Okay. Why are these things formulated like that? As if one of them led to the other? Should I not have defended Roarty? My goodness, we're drinking through our beer. Literally. People are upset with me. Oh, do something. Well, get more wages. Alpha, have you heard the expression combined arms? I have. But he doesn't believe in holding hands. I don't actually know if it helps on this mission. I don't know if there's a way to combine multiple types of units to fight more efficiently. For me, it's non-obvious if there's any kind of synergy. Chat is upset with Alpha, well, always. That part always. I am not gonna fill out my beer quota this year. Because I'm drinking so much of my own beer. Because all of these guys, all of the bazaars picked up beer. So there's hundreds of extra beer in houses. Okay, Ra gives me a minor blessing. That helps me put me over 20, which is good in case we debt anniversary. Which we hopefully don't, but we might. Can't believe I'm saying this, but we might need more brewers. This would have been nice for dance school, though. I have a brewer there. Have more brewers. Nobody has done a deep dive on Pharaoh. That is not true. If I look at my old VODs, and the person has chatted with me on Discord again, there was this one person who always gave me like good tips between fights, and they knew exactly all the damage numbers. I can't give them the shout out now because I don't remember the name. But I didn't imagine them, they were real. And they knew exactly, like, oh, Temple Complex of Seth plus Academy trained archers versus Kushite infantry only deal 1 damage per shot, or something like that. Yeah. Okay, Seth gives me a minor blessing again. I really was hoping for more than a minor blessing. Also, when is the attack? 6 months from July, so that will be soon. Also, how much beer did I sell to Manifair? I'm missing 1,300 beer that I didn't sell. Okay, we're still undersupplying food apparently for some reason. Well, I built more farms down here. I hope they will help. What was our final... People are still upset with me. Well, let them leave. I honestly don't think there's anything bad from just making them leave, so... If they're gonna be upset, just tax them into the sun. Until some of them leave and our city has lower unemployment. New trader, yeah. 1 month until the enemies attack. I have 2 chariots now. I do not know how we will win this attack. People are starving, so that's not good. People are very upset with you. Oh. You still have loads of unemployment, so... I'm not seeing many people leave, to be honest. They're leaving from these blocks, but these guys are suffering from food shortage anyway. I want to be out of debt, ideally. I mean, I always want to be out of debt. Debt anniversary. Well, that is exactly what I wanted to prevent. What? What's my kingdom rating? It's 9. Okay. What are you doing there? Why? Well, I'm not wasting any units on going over there and fighting them. I do need to prevent people from immigrating them though. So there's a tax break for anyone. Hey! Lucky you, this year we're not taxing. Let the crocodile do the work. People are upset with me. No, they're very upset. Okay, we're... should have a food harvest soon, but... Okay, now the workforce is really emigrating a lot. How many I would not have won this fight. I don't know how to defeat chariots. Alpha, have you seen and are you interested in Snacktorio? I have not seen it, so I cannot say what it is. Release the Pharaoh file, said Alan Finn. Also, I'm always reading chat out of order because I'm dumb, so don't be surprised by that. Okay. People are upset with you. Okay, that's fine. I guess I definitely need Seth to love me. I think I want more brewers. For some reason I'm not brewing enough. I don't know how that's possible, but we're just not brewing enough. People are annoyed with you. And I think I want my dynasty mansion back. And I can now build it in here where it's less in the way. Why, you know? Okay. There should be a storage yard for chickpeas here. You should be getting chickpeas. Oh, we're gonna have a very long time with these guys on the other... Why? Why was anyone expecting me to be on that side of the river? What's the point of that side of the river? It's not clear at all to me. In any case, I think... quarter here. You should also accept a quarter copper. Or maybe we do make one infantry squadron. Maybe infantry is needed to defeat chariots. It does feel like the chariots are very strong. Otherwise. Have you tried more Seth temples? Well, we have 13 shrines, so Seth should be happy. Is my pottery industry on? Is the furniture? Yeah, it is on. Can you build mines? I can build only plain stone quarries, which people are pleased with me now. Okay. Let's try to tax it something like, I don't know, at least 6% is some income. Actually, unemployment is not that high anymore. We might be able to tax it like 12%. We're gonna have a... Thank you. 1, 2 weaponsmiths. You're gonna accept the quarter weapons. I'm worried that this yard will struggle to do all of that, but we'll try. Okay, we're back out of debt. What salary am I paying myself? Okay, I'm paying myself a reasonable salary. Food situation is also better again. Should try to get these houses upgraded again so they pay more taxes. I mean, I can have one temple to Seth here, I guess. The ruling charioteer class came to an end when mass casting iron weapons allowed larger armies to overwhelm them. Oh. Well, we don't know how to cast iron, Shosra. We don't have iron weapons. All we have is copper. Past pissed. I feel like I should import... I can't afford to import both. I should maybe try to get real taxation going. But currently we can't have immigrants, so... People are very pleased with me. Probably because we're about to have a job shortage. Where do I want my infantry fort? Do I want it also down here? I mean, this is at least close to the city. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I build it here, that should be fine. Let's have it here. We're more vulnerable from this side, so... For now, at least. Oh, immigrants are coming back! Okay, there's There's gonna be how many people? 800 people coming. That's a lot. Can we more please? We're in debt. Oh, that's happening. That happened. It has happened before. I mean, while this is pretty, it's not useful the way it is right now. How can I do this? Where could I put the temple complex? Ach, Seth gives us a minor blessing again. This feels kind of narrow. I need to cut out this irrigation ditch here. I can't have it this far out. I need this space. Funny how they figured out first that horses can draw a card before they started figuring out how to make saddles. I mean, I think the reason was that the horses were too small. Wasn't that the reason? Alright, we're gonna visually mark this point here. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop, that would say we get the houses here. Okay. So we're gonna have 1, 2, 3. I have one here. I'm gonna turn that into a nice loop. One, two, three. 1, 2. Ah, we can have 3 here. It's probably better. I want to roadblock you here. I don't want any of this part here now. This will become a pavilion. I really like this. This would give it more boost here. One. Nah, the bazaar can't be there. I need that space. 1, 2, 3 bazaars. Firehouse here. Firehouse here. Architect's post. Have yourself a position. Now this doesn't really provide labor access for all of these people. So I need one more house here, and I need to also... You should not grow in this direction. I didn't leave enough space in here now, did I? I did not, so you are superfluous. Third invasion? Are we getting invasion? I didn't see any invasion message, so please don't scare me like that. We're creating more soldiers. We're getting some income. I'm importing copper. I'm not importing wood right now. Because we're not building up more chariots currently. We're building up infantry. This is our 5th. And we might delete the archers at some point. We're very likely deleting the archers at some point. The water supply. Okay, now I need to be like clear. You're not supposed to evolve in this direction. You are not supposed to evolve in this. You need to go in that direction. You can go any direction, actually. And you go that direction. Alright. We could go Temple Complex to Ra if we had a lot of gods. But what I need, and I said that already, and then I didn't do it, because it doesn't work that easily. No, it doesn't really work. I can't easily grab labor access from these guys. I can. I shouldn't say no. Where is the firehouse in here? Oh god. Please don't let them all burn down. Why was the... Where did the firemen go? Don't go way beyond here, please. We're gonna have another firehouse. What I need to build... Okay. Your city has been attacked by Hyksos' army, and now the Egyptian army is engaged in combat at the distant city of Sharuhen. Send troops in 10 months to Sharuhen. An average force. I don't know what that will need, but we'll try. Here, have a festival. I should give to the city. No, not all. 100. Only 17 more to go. How many attacks have you fended off so far? 2, I think. The second one was kind of a joke, though. It came on the other side of the river. Still, it is amazing how Chariot dominated military late Bronze Age from such a wide geographic range, like from ancient Egypt to Zhou, China. Must have been like early tanks, easy to stop because a wheel broke or something. I would have thought the opposite. It's like an early tank, like you have no chance as a normal infantryman to do anything. Alright, have our temples in this loop. You will grab labor here, but you will not actually disturb this. Maybe like this. And I will actually need flax farms, believe it or not. We don't have flax farms. We don't need that many. Oh. Shipwrights, weavers, and jewelers have fully stocked materials. Well, shipwrights are the only ones that really matter out of that list because their stuff is expensive. Okay, flax, flax, flax. We will get temple. Oh, we already have that temple. Temple to Ra. And temple to Death. And what do you guys need? Yeah, you want the temples. You're getting the temples. And I will need... Space will be taken. This space can be used. We'll need a storage yard for yeah, for flax on. You be the linen one actually. Yeah, you be the linen. Then I want one for papyrus. Probably you can be both papyrus and luxury goods. Linen is whatever. Have a storage yard. I have a storage yard for flax. And then have some weavers. 1, 2, 3 weavers should be more than enough. Thieves robbed a... What? Oh, these guys are thieves now. Ah, the future scribes are all thieves. Oh, how fitting. Oh god, when... Yeah, I wanted to ask, when do I need to send this? Okay, 5 months. Okay, we still have time to send this attack later. Please don't be such thieving thieves. Oh god, they are thieving thieves. Oh, thieves stole from a tax collector. That is bad. It must, until you figure out where the vulnerabilities are, people inside a tank are sitting ducks when a tank is immobile. Same with a chariot, it's only good as long as it's fast. I'm not hearing enough whipping, says McCain. One theory is that chariots are bad on rougher terrain when warfare happens outside of flat plains. I mean, I can definitely believe that. Okay, why are you not getting... Okay, you think it's Uggo. Well, we have a row of doggos. Or not. Well, we have a row of birds. Fix that. Have plaza here everywhere. We're also gonna get a large sitting man. And a very, very tall man over here, together with another sitting man looking at you. And I think you deserve Scarab Man over here. Renew. I believe we can have... I don't know which one to give you here though, honestly speaking. I have a doggo looking at you. You like doggos. Alright, I need to tell everyone not to get meat now. And I need you to tell you to get 3/4 of this and get 1/4 of meat. And then I will need a storage yard that starts storing meat. And for some reason we're still not good on food. I need to farm more food. And I have plenty of unemployment available for now, although that might drop. I should really double use these though. You have 30%. What about you? You would be only 12%, that's not very good. Be irrigated. Be irrigated. It's very funny if you're stuck on a certain idea what is good. I guess that is why the Romans never made it to the springs of the Nile. Heavy infantry is a bad idea in the desert or jungle. Are we Pharaoh yet? I mean, we are. We have been Pharaoh for a long time. But we need to now do certain things like import papyrus, which is gonna hurt us. We're gonna need to import some luxury goods, which is gonna hurt us. I should tell these people not to eat meat. Same with these people. The Battle of Sharon continues. Oh god, I need to dispatch these troops now, right? Yep. Okay, everybody. I have only 2 transport boats. I can dispatch 4 people. Why hold back? Let's leave one chariot group in here to defend us. And let's make another infantry fort up here. And yeah, we're gonna buy. It's gonna cost us. Maybe this is not enough flax production? Although I don't know. I genuinely don't know how much flax we'll need. I'm dead. We've bought a ton of stuff here. This is gonna slow down dock throughput though. I need a second dock for that. This is not a good spot for it, honestly. This is so far from the docks. I hope the dogs can deal with that. Alright, and then we need a scribal school here. Yeah, let's have the scribal school there. Okay. Ptah blesses us. How about the other gods? Other gods could be fine. Seth might deserve a huge festival with beer. Our income could be higher. It's not gonna get much higher this year. It's mostly the import. I mean, these imports were very expensive, so it figures. I didn't send any gifts in a while. Oh! Perfect timing. Send gift to the Egyptian people. Because we need to get that kingdom rating back. We have the month of August because the Romans took control of Egypt. Well, everybody rejoice then in August. Because your troops helped win the day at Sharon, Egypt has successfully conquered the renowned city of Sharon, expanding the influence still further. Heroes return. How badly... I mean, they're not damaged at all, because we did have Seth's blessing for this, so... High taxes discourage immigration. Is that true? Yeah, it is actually true. But... well, I'm gonna lower this for now. When was the last time I was in debt? In June. Okay, well... Do you get Triumphal Arch, or is there no equivalent? No, I don't know. There's no building that I know of that unlocks because you won a distance battle. Ooh, we're actually low on barley? A gift from a neighbor. Ichitawi wishes to gift you 64 blocks of limestone. What? What do I want with 64 blocks of limestone? Is anyone buying those? Is this an indirect money gift? Why do I want 64 blocks of limestone? Is this like a joke gift? I'm not gonna take them. I don't need them. I mean, I guess I could storage yard them here, or... Sure, why not? Why not? Why not just storage yard them here? Just somewhere in the corner. Just two storage yards with limestone for whatever reason. If in case we need limestone in the future, we will have it. You will need a dentist as well. Accept. And you will need a mortuary. Maybe like that. Wait, don't I need the Senate house here somewhere? Yeah, that's a bad spot. I need that spot for the Senate house. Ooh, and I'm very low on money anyway. And we need the dancer school. And I'm out of money. And we get the wrong blessing from Seth. Okay, we imported a lot here. And these people are not yet making the money we need them to make. People are indifferent. Oh well. No employees? What? How do you have no employees? There's employee access over there. You're walking the wrong path. I need some money, everyone. I need money so I can fix this. And I need to stop importing stuff for now. No importing this. No importing. Yeah, no importing this. No importing luxury goods. Play, we can keep importing, that's fine. Does the trade deficit matter that much? Is this about trading in ancient Egypt in the real world, or is this about my trade income in this city specifically?
I wonder if the city has any signs.
Alright, Ichitawi, come on, buy my beer. Okay, thank you. I need to loop this, even though it's annoying to loop this, but I need to loop this. Lack of housing prevents immigration, which means people are no longer as cheesed off with me. And I will want my dance school. And we should be making a large amount of money this year, so I hope this little bit of debt isn't a problem. We might debt anniversary, because it's in June. We might be out of debt by June. Especially if these houses evolve, they're like... Ooh, but I do need to import meat. Ooh, and I can't import meat right now because I don't trade with Rowarty. Alright, Rowarty, you win this one. I'm gonna import meat. I did tell these people not to eat meat, I didn't. Don't eat meat. All the gods are still fine, all the gods are still somewhat fine.
I love the art of the deal.
Alright, Ichitawi.
To trade myself.
Where are the other bolts? Somebody wants to give me 2,000 pottery. There's insufficient space. Well, because we have so much pottery already. How about you provisionally accept the art of pottery here, I guess? Right, buy my beer, thank you. When will the dancers finally make their way over here? Come on, dancers. I will accept this pottery, thank you. And now stop this with this pottery. The chickpeas again.
I love the art of the deal.
Not the right kind.
Deal. I can't wait to trade my supplies.
Ah, we're so close to being out of debt, but we're not quite out of debt. Okay, there we go. You are Evolving. We now need the second type of food, which the bazaar ladies hopefully are getting. Not the wrong kind of bazaar ladies. We also have almost full army, although we could replace the archers with something else. And I really would feel better if we had the blessing from Seth. That anniversary is not good for us. It kills our kingdom rating. We were very close to be out of that. Yeah, we are indeed a few ticks away, as usual. You know how it goes, right? It's always like that. We can't have a third type of food, which I think will limit how high we can go. Any kind of food would be nice. Oh, these blocks of housing are very grim. Oh god, we're completely out of barley now. I think we're not making enough food. It says 6,000 people, but it doesn't feel like 6,000 people. Okay, you want this to be more desirable. Do I have loads of unemployment? Of course I do. Actually, not that many. These people are all gonna transfer to useless mode. Okay. You're fine with that. Okay, and you will want the fancy goodies. I could squeeze in more people around you here, but... yeah, you're gonna get luxury goods now. Would that still fit the Senate house, if I put it like that? It would. So I can give you one large statue here. Just to have everyone even happier. Some of these don't have food yet. You think it's ugly, which I think is always a fair complaint. You can have a very tall man. Okay, we've got some common manners here. You will want the mortuary, yeah, which I didn't give you yet. Question is, where do I fit the mortuary? I am a little bit out of space for the mortuary. This needs to be the Senate house, this needs to be the library. So I need to get something else moved. Which might be this large statue sadly has to become a medium statue. Or a very fat crocodile. And you're gonna get yourself a mortuary. Yeah, get yourself a mortuary. This should lower unemployment, so we can probably tax more. Let's try 12%. Let's try 15%. I still worry that the food is not high enough. How do you... oh, you are stuck between these two there. I don't know how to fix that, honestly. It's gonna screw up everybody else. If I allow you to walk like that. Doesn't help. Alright, we got some common manners. This one wants more desirability. Okay, we've got spacious manners. And now you would want the Senate House, which is quite expensive. You will want the Senate House and the library, in fact, I'm pretty sure. And at some point you will want the third type of food. Let's give you the Senate House. Unemployment is... we're gonna hit unemployment, lack of labor. Hyksos army will reach your city in 6 months. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I was trying to get loads of money to just build loads of towers or something. Let's import a little bit of copper to offset that. Let's import a small amount of luxury goods. And we will need to import to keep the papyrus at some level. I hope the taxes will now start to hit some... Yeah, 9,000 per year, that's a reasonable amount of taxes. I'm just gonna garden all you up here. So evolve, stop being so fussy about it. Okay, so the whole mission debriefing with like, oh, you need an army was just about... You need literally some transport ships. What? How did you absorb it this way? Oh, that was a terrible merge. Wow. It's not visited by a water carrier? I mean, this didn't used to be its own kind of house, so... Because you allowed it, yep, it's true. Should have blocked it on that side there. Well, now workers are needed. Rimbo. Need more people, but people are eating too much as well. Anyway, the big important thing will be this attack. Let's consider what we could do. But probably I'm gonna build a wall, whichever side they spawn. If they spawn on this side, it's gonna be very close with building a wall. So maybe I want to have... I don't know. Nah, that's not useful, unless I do also commit to the tower. I don't want to commit to a tower if I don't know which side they're attacking from. Blessing by Seth would have really helped us here. Hint hint, wink wink. There's a... 6 months. Oh, it's still 6 months away. Oh, I was panicking for no reason. Okay, I'm gonna commit to the temple complex. Because the temple complex is highly desirable. Like, supremely desirable. This is gonna fix all of their desirability issues. Let's help with my useless here. You want the library. Okay, get yourself a library. The city needs more workers. Oh, we're working on that, I hope. No, I don't need shrines to Ra anymore. I only need shrines to Seth and the other guy. Actually, Tar's getting less, but whatever. We still have enough. We need to be importing that stuff we need again. Import a little bit more copper, I guess. Import some amount of wood. Definitely import. It's only incense which we're importing on luxury goods. What does the tax income say? Tax income says 10,000. So that's good. It's finally paying for itself. Because chat allowed it, my bad. Exactly. Why didn't you stop me? Oracle of Horrors, sure. Oracle of Horrors was like, our kingdom rating is better, right? My memory serves, so we do need that. Give 180 to the city, send a gift to Egypt. I also need to... oh god, my linen is not great. I might have needed one more flax farm, honestly. We can try. We can have one more flax farm back here. Alright, what do you think? We want it more desirable. We want the libraries. Desirability can be fixed with gardens. We're back into debt, where we love to be. Because we've bought the luxury goods. How much? A 70% flax farm should be able to increase the mortuary's output. Alright, the library's there. There we go. We have stately manners. And this is gonna be the limit because we don't have a second type of jewelry. So as long as Mr. Scrollman, who went down this path, finds his way around here, as long as the food holds up, we're gonna have stately manners, and they're gonna pay a good amount. We need more workers? We do need more workers. Alright, where do they attack? What? We get a big blessing from Seth, and also they attack again on that side? What? Why? What's the point? Oh, this is gonna suck in terms of employment, because now we're gonna lack the employees to run all of this. Because they can't immigrate. I don't know how many chariots there are. That doesn't look so bad, actually, in terms of attack. I don't know how many are stacked on top of there, but if that's just 2 squadrons, if they're not attacking anywhere else. Turn off an export good and set it to non-export for a while. For what? Oh, you mean like beer to fix my labor? Or what? What am I fixing with that? I mean, okay, he's slaying them. Okay, he did slay some of them. Are they actually leaving? We don't know, is the answer. We've imported for 10,000 this year, though. Ugh. That's brutal. Okay, how about we don't need to import all of that anymore? How about I don't actually have any chariots stored, so I don't actually want to turn off chariots. And I will need weapons, so... Oh, I guess we're just gonna eat this. Oh, nice! Look at that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stately manors. I can't count, it's 8. It should be 9, but this guy still doesn't have any meat. And the meat exporting from Rowarty seems deficient. Probably because the initial houses are eating all the meat. But that's very good. That's a very decent... That's an acceptable, let's just say. Let's not call it decent. Let's say it acceptable block of scribes. How much are we actually? We're making like, we're paying 5,400. We're making 12,000 in taxes. People are still very pleased with me. I don't know the breakpoints in taxation in Pharaoh. Honestly, I should look that up. Pharaoh taxation mood. Where is that? Where are you? Caesar 3, Pharaoh Heaven. You can't see what I'm doing, but I'm promising you, I'm trying to figure out what the city mood is. That is Caesar 3 related numbers. These are the tax rate of the... Oh well, we don't know. We don't know. I have to figure this out between streams. Speaking of things figuring out between streams, shout out to DDR Jake, who should be repairing his dance pads, so he doesn't have an excuse next time again. Don't you have your own spreadsheet with all the info? I don't. I have my own spreadsheet with some of the info, but not. Ah yes, the repairs. Yes, I'm sure you've been very productive in the last... I checked my stream time. Oh god, why is it so late already? 4.5 hours? Plenty of time to repair some pads, I'm sure. The people hunger for more DDR. Yeah. People are very pleased with me because we have no unemployment, so tax them into the sun. Why are you devolving? Oh, you ran out of meat, and then you devolved into the wrong direction. This is probably the reason why you shouldn't put gardens around them. Although, I don't know, no. They just spawned gardens, so they know what they absorbed, I think? That's weird, but the tile remembers how many people were there, so if they move, now there's only a 1 tile overlap, so it's a quarter of people only in there. Step. I would like to have your big boy blessing once more. Do I need a bit more weaving? Potentially. Let's have 2 more weavers. We're out of food again. I hate... People are indifferent to me. Okay, well... Stop being so indifferent to me. Have some gardens here. Alright, people are pleased again at 15%. So 15% with no unemployment and paying 10 over Egypt taxes is fine. I think one of the temple complex things made us have better effect of our wages. Are you developing? Alright, finally. You don't have a lot of people, but... Alright, stately manners galore. Projected tax is 15,000. We need to finish all of these things for the storage, which is quite a lot, honestly. Well, we can send the weapons. We should send the beer when this is full, actually, at the end of the year. This kingdom rating is gonna take a long while. Culture rating is always annoying to get up. We can give people dentists. This is possible. I also need more people. I need to get to 6,000. How many people can fit in? Okay, we can fit 5,000 people in this city. And if I could probably squeeze out more here. Question is, how do we make sure we have enough food? Where do I get more food? Because even though you claim we can feed 6,000, I somehow don't believe that. It's historically not been accurate. Well, there's this whole row of food that we could be using here. So I should be using it here. That's probably why the game expected you to go to the other side of the Nile. Yeah, but there's no good spot to cross over that doesn't use up one very valuable spot on this side. Like, you have 2 docks, you have a ship ride, and you have 2 transport posts. Like, you don't want to sacrifice any of these spots. I agree, but yeah. Okay, there's lots of chickpeas now. I want to have a little bit of a settlement here that provides some small amount of labor, but not a very large one. Something like this. They're gonna get a pavilion. They're gonna have a tiny settlement here. We're gonna have chickpea farms galore here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that looks inefficient. Somehow I feel like we should stack them in the middle. And then we should work out the paths on the outside. Somehow. I'm sure we can figure this out. We're smart, aren't we? Alright, I need... Oh god, this can't get water. Okay, that doesn't work. Chickpea. Then a water gap. Chickpea. Water gap. Chickpea. Alternatively, this could be the axis gap, but I think water gap is better. Just this way I can do this. Right. You guys are gonna get a firehouse. Architect's coast. We're gonna also get a roadblock. The courthouse. The tax collector. The water supply. The temple to Seth, maybe. Do want Seth's major blessing. I don't care about... I do also want Ra's major blessing. How much beer do we have? Okay. Put all of the linen into this. How about we put some... We dispatch some of the luxury goods already. And dispatch... some of the papyrus. Just to get this started. And then I want... we got the wrong blessing by Zeth. Bazaar, bazaar, bazaar. And you're not allowed to get meat. What was that? I want another firehouse in this loop, because you never have too many of those. We're back into debt somehow. I don't know how we manage that all the time. Ugh, 6 months until another Hyksos attack. I was hoping we were gonna be spared, but clearly not. Try to have a path that goes through all of these. And then, oh, we need to meet some housing here. Otherwise we can't get that. Our food levels are still low, well that's what we're trying to fix. That's exactly what we're trying to fix here. Ra lifts our reputation. Good reminder to lift my own reputation. 41 rating. Looks like there's mining on the other side. There's just plain stone quarries. Maybe they had originally designed this map with gold here, and at some point during development they changed it back. I could maybe understand why things are the way they are if that was the case. Otherwise, it's just very confusing why people are immigrating, but also people are very pleased with me, even though we have some unemployment. We have imported for 10,000, I've built for 8,000, so if I avoided building, we would be fine. Ra is no longer thinking we are the best ever. Even though we have your temple complex? Oh god, and Ptah is displeased. Okay, well, don't be displeased, Ptah. I'm gonna give you... I'm probably gonna give you a temple. Because I need to get the people into labor, so... Have a temple to Ptah. Give another temple to Ptah. And you guys don't have a physician, so have a physician. You guys don't have a dentist, so have a dentist. They wanted you to build another pyramid, yeah. Ptah's apathetic. Have some shrines, Ptah. More chickpea farms. I don't like these on-land farms, by the way. The idea with the irrigation channels is cool, but I think it always looks like a mess, especially when you try to have like organic shapes, because it just, if you have both pathways and irrigation channels, it makes the limitation of having a grid-based game just too obvious. Everything is a grid. Oh, well, that's just how it is. Alright, 5,000 people are now there. Have your Scarab Man here, you don't want to apparently evolve otherwise. Alright, 1 month Hyksos will attack us, and this will be probably grim because Seth is not gonna protect us. Grids are good, yeah, says Kaladin, who lived in a grid. His mind has been turned into a grid. Some people swear on squares and publish even now games with them. Yeah. What? What is this mission? Okay, that's a second squadron. That's a third squadron. Ah yes, the Manhattan metric. Very famous for making short paths between 2 points. Who doesn't know and love it? Okay, well, we're just gonna sit there, I guess. Thieves rob the courthouse. What? You spawn on the wrong side, you numpty. Anyway, put all of that beer in there, put all minus 100 of the linen in there, fill in more of the rest. So we can keep going. What's the goal? Okay, we need to get our... We have unemployment now. I do, yes. So I can have some pavilions. These places were left empty for pavilions anyway. I can do like weird stuff like do this with a corner roadblock. And I can have a booth. I left a booth here. I probably need more juggler schools. There's a 1 juggler school more here. We can have a juggler school here. We can also have a conservatory here. We need more musician stages still. These are gonna employ people though. Because all of these buildings need people. Poor access to work as well. Boo-hoo. Okay, it's almost 2 AM. I don't feel like it's 2 AM because I've been continuously many days in a row awake for too long. Upgrade these houses for me, please. And let's check the gods. Seth is approving. Okay, we're trying something already, so. And you can have a statue of a very, very tall man looking towards the north. So we can see the backside, which has some inscription. Ah. All the houses are happy about this, and they shall all get plaza to be even happier about this. Clearly we need one more dance school somewhere. And I left this space for a dance school. Let's have a dance school there. Okay. And we can fit how many more people? 1,000 more. Very good. Let's consider our culture rating. We would need more scribal schools, which I will not do until the very end. And also, Ra, I need you to keep blessing me. I really need to keep Ra happy. So let's massively increase the shrines to Ra. Shrine to Ra here. Shrine to Ra. Ra's shrines are everywhere. Because I want Ra now to spam the small blessing that we finish this mission more quickly. One of the shrines is diagonal. For some reason diagonal shrines don't count. You can have them 2 away from a pathway, you cannot have them diagonal. I have bad news for you, Callum. Grids are not efficient in actual city design. Yeah, define efficient. I mean, I think there's many ways in which they're... Oh, we can all agree that a lot of the planned cities that went for grids are terrible. Like Australia's capital, Brazil's capital. They're all like, oh, let's make these giant planned grids, and then they're all dead. Because everything's dead. Everything's super far away from each other. Everything's dead. That doesn't mean you couldn't make a good grid. Kyoto is built on a grid. It has a little bit evolved over the grid, but it basically was designed as a grid, and it's not a terrible city. Canberra is lovely. Well, I'm gonna have to defer to your opinion there. I've heard the opposite, though. Alright. Seth, please give us more blessings. Put more luxury goods in. All minus 100 of the linen. I hope we have enough meat to feed all of these people. I think we do. They don't actually have meat left over, which has me a little bit worried, but I think all the stately manors are very well stocked on meat. Which makes me very happy, because we can tax them a lot. Once again, we just checked this last time, but one stately manor, 112, and one of these spacious apartments is only 11. So, a stately manor is basically 10x a spacious apartment in terms of... It does cost a lot more to run though. I need to import like a lot of stuff for these guys. Person that has to be in the Canberra. Just send everyone back to the farm. The only bad thing about Canberra is that it's up in the mountains, so it is too cold. Really? I mean, you just want to flex that you are a person that really loves a lot of heat, I guess? Because otherwise I can't imagine it to be too cold. What are you? You're meat. Well, you don't have really any job other than this, so why don't you get half a yard of beer as well? Why are these guys weirdly positioned? Go back. It always looked like the squadron was not complete. Okay, we might even get like a full Seth Blessing here. Seth's Blessing have not been useful in terms of striking enemies down this mission because it's just been over there. Okay, we need to also keep doing this because this is going to be the limiting factor, I think. Oh, we need 20 more kingdom rating. Please, Ra. Didn't I throw a festival for Ra? No? Alright, whereas Ra, you get like the mega festival. Oh god, that drank almost all of our beer. Oh well. And then we speed it up, because I don't think there's much to do. We even have food now. Excellent. Grand Festival for Ra. People are indifferent to you. Oh, did we get unemployment? We did get a whole host of unemployment here. So I should put the people to work. So there will be happy work camps. Well, probably first I should make sure we have really maxed out our entertainment. Dancers are perfect, but I need more musicians and more jugglers. So have this like this. And there's gonna be bandstands. Oh, this is not enough space for the bandstands, huh? Have a bandstand there. Have a bandstand here and one more here. Firehouse. Maybe not there. Have a firehouse. Have an architect's post. Have a conservatory as well, and have a juggler school. Have a roadblock. And have some happy little work camps. Happy little labor camps. Oh, the juggler school came in the middle here. People love the juggler school. And have another firehouse because I'm paranoid. Another firehouse. And maybe this pushes the unemployment a little bit down. Not a lot. It's just like 20 people per. I'll have another work camp. And then have another set of work camps. Have a set of work camps here as well. Trying to push the unemployment a bit down. That will be mediocre. How about you really help me, Ra? Yeah, I'm trying so hard to help you. Okay, more people should have a mortuary. We can get that done. We are actually not that short on mortuary. And you could, if you don't buy luxury goods... Actually, you should be fine, but we could even give them scribal schools here. Here and... Theory here. Alright, Ra has raised our reputation. I'm gonna relocate your temple there, Ra. I'm gonna put a scribal school here. These people are never allowed to buy luxury goods, but that shouldn't happen anyway, because then we can get 2 types of food. Okay, and then we will actually have residences here, which I don't like as much. I think residences are ugly, but we get the better kinds of residences soon here. No, you do want the second type of food, so we will just have these residences, which I think are ugly. Okay, well, whatever. Does blessed farming work the same way in Pharaoh as it does in C3? I don't really know how it works in C3, but in Pharaoh, you need to get these Ankh symbols, and for that the god needs to be like happy, but not too happy, because if they're really happy, they're very likely to give you a blessing, which means converting these into a blessing. And if you have like 1 to 3, it's a minor blessing. If you're 4 or 5, it's most likely a major blessing. On 5, it's guaranteed a major blessing. On 4, I think it could be either. I'm not sure. All right, we should win this game though before more dentists. What is dentist coverage? Oh, you guys don't have a dentist down here. Okay, well, I can fix that, I think. My assume you guys up here don't have... No, you guys have a dentist. These houses need a dentist. And then... a monument rating we can finish any moment by finishing the linen. And our tax income is going to go higher because we're converting these houses. It's going quite a lot higher. Why? This is 17. This is only 11. Okay, this... I don't remember it being that such a strong jump to common residence. Maybe if it's 60% more, maybe it is worth it. 34 to 23. Yeah, that is even more. 23. Huh. Maybe it is worth... I felt like in other missions when we tried. Oh no, don't burn down anything I wanted to have. What is burning down? I don't even see what's burning. What is burning? What is burning? Oh, these labor camps over there. Oops. Well, don't bother with them then. Unemployment is low enough. Alright, culture rating is done. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done here. Give to the city. Give 40 to the city. We're gonna send a golden chariot to the people of Egypt. We have 82 kingdom rating. I'm gonna save here. This is Khmun end. And when I send the last bit of linen into the pyramid to restore the old Pharaoh's resting place, we are done. Let's recap. I didn't need all of these chariots? I don't know. There was the first attack, which was brutal. And I still have no idea what the optimal way to defeat that attack is. After that, there was nothing. Like, literally every other attack was here. Which... Why would I go to the trouble of going there? Economy-wise, we had massive beer exports from very early. So that was very generous. We couldn't get super high-level scribes, we could get decent-level scribes. And food farming was labor-intensive but doable. Although, remarkably, we're still not food-soaked. These are still not full, so maybe there was a reason to go there. According to our advisor, we get 9,000 people worth of food, so yeah. Is there gold on the other side? No, there is not. As I said, I suspect maybe during development there might have been gold there, but not right now. In any case, let us send this into the Pharaoh's... Actually, whose pyramid was this?
Most powerful Pharaoh, Egypt cries out for your help. The menacing Hyksos have invaded.
It just says the pyramid here in Khmun. I don't know which pyramid this is supposed to be. Well, they've spoiled it. And the pyramid is complete. And that should be our game complete. On the next time it checks the tick. On the next time it checks the tick. Yes. I don't have to build anything. No, I don't. Oh well, I'm sure eventually we're gonna win this map. I don't want to high speed it because it remembers the speed setting when we go into the next map, and I don't want to use that. Yeah, there we go.
Egypt rejoices. The Hyksos have been expelled from our land, and under your leadership, Egypt is reclaimed.
Egypt is reclaimed. Hallelujah. Okay, we have two missions. We have either Baki Kuban, a Golden Age, or we have Invade Palestine. I wonder which one is the military mission. Alright, let's look at Baki. What would that require? 10,000 population.
With the Hyksos successfully
70,
expelled
85,
from our country,
70, 35.
Our land is ripe for rebirth.
And let's
A new
see.
kingdom that outshines.
Invade this. Okay, this is the military mission.
Egypt has emerged from its recent troubles with a newfound strength. Byblos, with all its verdant forests and rich sources of copper, is ours.
Byblos is ours.
With your
Wow.
presence, the city is sure to thrive, and a new kingdom will be established. Ah, but what an alarming discovery we made after conquering Byblos. A new ferocious people, the Hittites, have washed over much of Asia.
The Hittites.
Some say their empire rivals our own for size. Now they have turned their eyes toward Byblos, covetous of its riches. If we are not well prepared for their attack, we could easily lose Byblos to our foe. While preparing to meet the Hittites, we must
Okay, that
mark
sounds like it's going to be
Byblos as
defense
forever
at
Egyptian.
Byblos.
With your blessing, O Pharaoh, we shall erect a series of 3 obelisks, 2 small, 1 large, proclaiming your sovereignty and fame throughout the
Ah,
far
2 small, 1
stretches
large
of your
obelisk
empire.
again.
These towering monuments will remind the residents of Byblos with whom their loyalties should lie. While we occupy ourselves with matters at Byblos, other regions of Egypt are still prone to attack. Nubians have moved north as far as the First Cataract, and we must help our compatriots drive them back. Reports from Roarti tell of another mysterious new foe, the Sea People. Both these enemies must be strongly put down if Egypt is to attain glory.
The Sea People.
To show your might, be sure to send troops and warships should they be requested.
Send troops and warships. But interestingly enough, we will definitely not be at the Nile if we're here in Byblos, so that's going to be the first time we're far, far away. I mean, we've been in the Sinai before, I guess. But it's been a long time since we've been outside of Egypt proper in this mission. Okay, what the hell is this layout? Oh god, you have gold mines? Excuse me. Oh, we're gonna have to delete those. Oh god, what is my rule on pre-existing gold mines?
I'm satisfied with
There's
this.
a singular pre-existing gold mine. Oh my god, there's also so much ore. There's also a dock that already exists. Oh, this map looks like a handful. Anyway, this is map 23. Byblos, start. We're probably gonna do this on Monday, I assume. Instant loss. Challenge failed. No, I can delete it. I can delete it. As long as no gold card arrives. Surely there's no mined gold in our ledger. I mean, we haven't mined any gold this year. Fishing wharves. Will we? Oh god, we have to feed people entirely by fish. There's no farming on this map. Oh my god, this will be something. And this is supposed to represent the mountains in Lebanon, I guess. Anyway, I'm looking forward to this. Also, what the hell is this amount of money that they give me? This is scary. Or everything about this is scary.
I'm satisfied with this city.
Also, a city gate seems to have like bust. Yeah, we have bust. Is this really the military mission? Oh well, we'll see. Or just turn it off, an industry thing. I don't think you can turn gold off. Gold is not an industry. You can't turn gold off. There's rich fishing grounds. You can spot them from the birds circling around. Somebody's playing too much Caesar Fleet. Anyway, you may stare at this prepared city wall setup without anything actually inside, and the wall is also not thick enough to build towers yet. And you may contemplate how we will continue this adventurous run of Pharaoh next time. So have a good night and sleep tight. Oyasumi nasai. Bye bye.